Keep that going up. Hi guys. Hi XenoFriends. This is the first. No, this is not the first Xenoblade stream we've done in the morning. But Xenoblade in the morning is always nice. I've got a big, very big cup of coffee here in my Here's the Storm mug, ready to play some Xenoblade Chronicles. I was going to do some gem stuff and kind of like configure the party, but we ended at a system save right after a cutscene, and so I didn't know after I loaded it if there would be more cutscene stuff, and I didn't want you guys to miss out on that. So I didn't do that. We're not any more optimized than we were last stream. But yeah, before we get started, we're going to check in with our cacti friends. Keywork just subscribed with Twitch Prime 2 months in a row. Xenoblade 2 2017 is real. Keeping the hope alive. I like it. And we had 4 viewers resubscribe while I was away, or while Easy Allies was away. I've been away for a long time. Normally we do Xenoblade streams on Thursday, but it's just been a crazy week with the frame traps and the tabletops and the easy animes. All that stuff. But today we're doing Xenoblade. We'll be doing the next Xenoblade stream on Thursday. Going back to kind of our regular slot. But anyway, Cacti Friends time. Godfrey and Cedro are Puyo Puyo Tetris fiends. They've finished the story campaign, and then they went online, and they're just decimating people. As the Cacti, that is the username that they are choosing to go online and just dominate people in Tetris. I'm thinking about doing a group stream where they take on Stool Softener, and we'll see how they do. But yeah, they're much better at Puyo Puyo Tetris than I am, and they're much better than any of the other allies, including Kyle. So we'll have to put their skills to the test. All right, let's get going. Yeah, so I don't know if this is going to start with a cutscene or what's going to happen here. What about the third cacti? The third cacti is sleeping at the moment. That is Spartacus. Spartacus is taking a nap. He should be around. Mornings are tough for him. He should be around on the Thursday stream, though. M-Bun subscribed 14 months in a row. Xenosub Chronicles 2. That is a long time, M-Bun. For you and for Keywork, let's get those selfies going. And Avocado, 7 months in a row. We're just going to do a big wall for all y'all.
And finally, Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent.
I forgot
if
our
there is
Melia
anyone
outfit.
Who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your...
Turning up the game volume, it's going to freak out for just a second. Oh, I love those emotes, Ray Bunzy.
Strange. A friend sad? Ah, Riki's sad too, because of empty belly.
Riki, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry?
I do.
Oh,
I get
Hom
upset when I'm
must have
hungry.
Small bellies. Oh, Riki jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back. Is it because of the girl who was operating that Mekon?
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
Do not mock me. More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives.
Melia's
We
pretty
thought
badass.
She was killed in Colony 9.
Silent Comfort, 2 months in a row. Thank you so much.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
Charlotte was just the facepalm there. That's what she's just contributing. Alright.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? Fiora. I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
Chat with them, and I do hope we get some revelations on this stream. Maybe it's too ambitious, but I would like to know what's going on with Fiora. And having to wait until Thursday to figure that out would be awful. Or even longer, I suppose. Akibana, just subscribed to Twitch Prime 2 months in a row. Stop destroying my wallet with all your bloody excellent reviews. Love from London. Well, it's not me. It's just people releasing a lot of very good games. But thank you for the support, Ekibana. I appreciate it. Here's some Sophies for you. And a Jones. Jones is in his face right there. He's saying, I can't take it. I can't take all the good releases. Ben, did you see that new Dragon Quest XI 2DS XL with the metal slime motif? Yes, I did. I did. I saw that in the PS4. The Dragon Quest PS4. That was cool. Mhavit, 3 months in a row. Thanks for everything. Thank you so much, Mhavit. There are a lot of good vibes early on in chat. I got to stream in the morning more. Everybody's just so pleasant. I like that. Here are some Sophies for you and a Dirty Dawn. Somebody asked, what do you think about the changing art styles of the Xenoblade games? And what I say to that is I get the sense, in a really cool way, that Monolith Soft is this super restless studio. You look at all the crazy things that they've done. Baten Kaitos with that really cool but very different battle system, car battle system. You look at the Xeno games and how different just Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is from Chronicles X, and then Chronicles 2 with this new, very anime aesthetic. They just don't stick with something, and I think that's okay. I think that's why so many Monolith Sauce resonate with people, is because they're not just making the same types of RPGs. They do crazy things. And so I'm very okay with it. It makes them interesting. It makes me excited whenever they announce something. Like, a lot of people bag on Chronicles X, but
So this is
I
where you
like
are.
that game for all the
Sure.
ways that it's different. Not the ways that it's the same.
Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just, I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban,
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a Mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah yes, you and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
Just stating the obvious here, the voice
I
acting is very on
need to tell
point.
you something. I always thought, if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
What? But Rhine hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
It's Rhine time indeed.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
Of course I'll help you, Dunban. Somebody was saying it as well, I think it might have been Prolapsed Anus, that they really like the eye patch on Dunban. Yeah, a lot of our characters, we destroy them. They look super goofy and dumb, like all of these people here, but we lucked out with Dunban and Shulk. I think they look,
Have you gathered your
they
thoughts?
look pretty good.
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dunban.
I'm glad.
Forgive me, His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
We won't know until we get there.
We're getting a lot of resubscriptions. Let me call those out real quick. Final Reckoning, 3 months in a row. And PP Hair, 7 months in a row. That's a great name. Thank you so much for your continued support. Here are some Sophies for you. And our Puyo Puyo Tetris Master, Godfrey, in emote form. Riki Forever looks good. That's true. That's true. He does have the best weapon out of any of them, certainly. Somebody asked an interesting question. It was Ekibana. Ben, do any of the allies play long-lasting PC games like NetHack, Dwarf Fortress, Muds, etc.? Would love to get an easy view on some of them, especially long-lasting. Their long-lasting appeal. No, we don't. I know. I don't. This is probably a little bit different than what you're asking, but I know Ian has spent a considerable amount of time with EVE Online, and I don't think he's ever made a video about it. And so I would love to sit down and chat with him about that. And those games, I think particularly Dwarf Fortress, are really interesting to me. I just haven't put in the time to figure them out or understand them in any meaningful way at all. I could say nothing about them. But yeah, I think it's an interesting area. I think classic PC games is an area that Easy Allies could focus on a little bit more. We really, when we tend to do classic games, we tend to do sprite-based like platformers, right? That's what we tend to gravitate towards. So it would be nice to get some variety in there. And I think that's what Don't Skip is for, ultimately. I would love to do, you know, I've said this one to death, but I would love to do a Don't Skip on Baldur's Gate 2. Or something like that. So yeah, maybe whatever you guys think you would want to see for a Don't Skip, and if one of us finds it interesting and wants to take that up, then I think we should go for it. That was how the Hollow Knight episode happened. Is somebody sent an email and they're like, "You're idiots for not playing this game." And at first I was kind of like taken aback, but they were right. We were idiots for not playing. It was great, and I'm glad. Even though I didn't get to finish the game, that I got to put in a little bit of time and check it out and tell people about it. So, yeah. Dwarf Fortress is amazing once you learn what the hell you're seeing. Yeah. Yeah. Having read some articles about people's experiences with Dwarf Fortress, it definitely sounds interesting.
I apologize for calling you at short notice.
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land.
Owning up.
And we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Unite!
Brother.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force. Tell me your thoughts, Shulk.
The Fellowship of the Monado
I need
here.
time before I make a decision.
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider.
Boy, that Charlotte
wasn't like you,
facepalm
Shulk.
happens a lot.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
I just don't know.
Find her, Shulk.
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me until the day he died.
Wow, that's rough.
If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Leave the ambassador stuff to me, Shulk. I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a team. You can count on me.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Rhyme. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes, I will remain here.
No,
We
no.
must say goodbye. Is that what you really
You're my favorite
want?
party member.
Yes, but promise me when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You do so much damage. You do so much damage, Melia. Don't leave. Okay.
It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callian myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Charlotte's like, now it's my time to shine.
Why are you still here?
Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Whatever can you mean?
It's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you.
Shulk and I are merely...
Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade. But once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up.
I appreciate it.
Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
Charlotte giggled there, but her face didn't change at all. It was funny.
Brother?
Just on your way out, I see.
It's not what...
I'm sorry, Your Highness. About your offer. We must... humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
Wrong. This Melly smell different.
Yes. We need Melia to learn more of the lands of Bionis, but she is still bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Callian.
Your Highness, Crown Princess. As your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alchemoth.
The damage stays! That makes me very happy. I was worried that she's going to be gone for a few hours.
Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you. But it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone
Did Ryan
had
say
his sensitivity.
that is one cool prince? Is that what he said?
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one. That's a relief.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mechon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
Do you want to come?
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis.
That key around his neck bothers me so much.
Danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Of course you would be familiar with that region.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day. Heroes of Bionis, make us proud.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
It's the key to his heart, Ben. Weren't you a teenager once? That was good. Yeah, so sorry. I really... Here's what I was going to do. If Melia was not going to come with us, if she was going to stay in the kingdom, I was going to put Charla in. I'm not lying. I'm not saying this is a joke. I was really going to do it. But unfortunately, Charla is staying on the bench. I think what we're going to try... I think we're going to try Melia, Dunban, and Shulk. I think we're going to do that. I googled best party makeup, and somebody suggested that. So we're going to give it a try. And we also, I know you guys have wanted to see more Dunban, and we haven't really done a lot. So we're going to do that. We do need to take care of some quality of life things. I think we need to address our gem situation. Yeah, we do. We really do. And we also need some better gear for our people. If this is the party that we're going to stick with for this session, I don't think I'm going to buy books for Riki, which we were going to do last time. I don't think I'm going to do that if I'm just going to be using Dunban, Shulk, and Melia. The CPU is bad at Melia, so it's good you're using her. Yes, I read that as well, and the CPU is bad with everybody, so I can imagine that it's especially bad with Melia. I did say I was never going to take Riki out of my party, but we're going back on that, I guess. We're going back on it. We got a lot of resubscriptions and a lot of questions, so let's deal with those. Death Method, 14 months in a row. That's a long time. Thank you for the continued support. Silver Domed, 14 months in a row. Shine, Charla, shine. Unfortunately, not today. Is that it? It looks like that might be it. That's a long time, guys. Thank you once again. Here are the Soapies for you. And what other face would you want to see in the morning besides some Michael Huber? I'm going to give you 3 Michael Hubers in addition to the Sophies. Get those Melia, Shulk, heart-to-hearts. Yeah, what is... I actually have a question. What is the affinity at between my party members? Okay, we're mediocre. Shulk and Melia, mediocre. Shulk and Dunban, mediocre. Melee is mediocre with everybody. Dunban's mediocre with everybody. Okay. No lie, if I woke up and saw Huber, I'd probably scream. I would be scared if I would see Huber in the morning. You would think that. But then he'd go... Shenmue? Fresh brew? And you'd just be diffused. You'd be fine. You'd be fine. All fear vanish.
Are you that?
Somebody asked a question that they wanted me to answer. Oh, seasonal anime. Do you watch seasonal anime? No, not really. Once in a while, something I'm interested in will just happen to be seasonal. But there's so many anime series that I haven't seen that I can't really stay current because there's so much I need to catch up on. But I would like to. I think it'd be fun to either do like an easy anime supplement or something where we were a little bit more caught up and could talk about anime that's happening right now in the moment. I think that would be cool. Especially ones that we're really enjoying. There's something I'd like to, as we watch more anime, as we get a better understanding, as the show progresses. It might take a very long time, but I would like to be more seasonal at some point. But we're just not there. We're just not there. Okay, I really want to focus on gear for Shulk. I think he's the most behind. I'd be happy to talk Shenmue over a fresh brew with Huber, absolutely. If you aren't watching My Hero Academia, you really should. So I just started. I'm 7.5 minutes into the second episode. And so I'm not far at all, but it's been really great so far. Bones, the animation in My Hero Academia is so good, and I think elevates that story. Just the way those characters express emotion, the wonderful action, just in the first episode and a half that I've seen. Very, very good. Yeah, I am going to try to watch like an episode or two of My Hero Academia a night. So hopefully I'll be caught up and can watch that week by week. I have been caught up on Attack on Titan Season 2. Watched the 5th episode last night. Very good. Very good stuff. I want to do something once the season's wrapped up. I don't know what that's going to be. But yeah. How much money do we have? We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Ben, you should buy a skytop for Melia, please. Okay. Sure. We can do that. We can do that. I do think Dunban has some of the shittiest gear out of her entire party, except for Charlotte, of course. So I want to focus on him first, but then we can address that. Okay, so we're buying a hat. I think we might already have a skytop for Melia. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that. We'll look. Started Ghost Stories last night, top tier dub. Good to fall asleep to. Yes, it is. It's hilarious. Hilarious and absurd. I was wrong, by the way, when I recommended that. The dub is totally on Crunchyroll, so you do not have to buy the DVD. Like I did. I could have saved $20, I think. Ben, how do you feel about DLC costumes in JRPGs? I'm pretty indifferent about it. I've certainly bought some in the past, but I tend not to go crazy with it. Just because, right, like they do a lot of like swimsuit DLC, which is, you know, whatever, fine. But it's distracting, right? Any serious moment in the story, I'm just like, oh, they just look dumb because they have swimsuits on. And so I don't want it because it's going to make me enjoy the story less. But if that's what people are into and that's what people want, I don't think it's some terrible thing. Oh my god, that is atrocious. Oh my god, I missed the eye patch. Screw stats, keep the eye patch. I would be down to screw stats if I felt more confident in our ability to take things down, but I think we need the stats. I think we need them. You know, it looks dumb, but I'm kind of growing fond of it. Skytop for Melia. So let's see where Melia's at. Panther Top. We should just remove any and all gems before we buy new stuff. Just to make this easier. First Riki, now the eye patch, the meta is taking over.
Are you that?
I'm sure we'll find good-looking gear that is meta-appropriate at some point, right? Which Easy A member would have the most powerful stand? Easy question, Sophie. Yep. With the auto attack damage, I know we've been over this before, chat, but it's still slightly confusing to me, and I haven't looked it up yet. You said that the top value is not indicative of the damage you will be doing, which is confusing to me. What is the deal with the 603 for this staff, for instance? What does that represent? I think we might have a Skytop. Good morning, Shy Guy Sight. How are you? Auto damage goes within that range. Minimum damage plus 99. I see. Okay. Correct. It's a glitch. Bottom damage plus 99 points. What a strange glitch. Yeah, we do have a Skytop that we can equip if we so choose. So we get a bump to plus 7 to ether defense, but a -6 on physical defense. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Oh man, okay. I see why you guys wanted the Skytop. It just doesn't look as dumb. Sure, okay. I think we're within meta range enough that we can do something that just looks nice. Look at how much better Melia looks now that we've equipped the Skytop. That's where you guys were coming from. Sure. Sure, chat. I'll do it for you. It's worth it if you play her right and never get hit. Oh, you trolls. We're gonna get hit a bunch. We're gonna wipe a bunch. None of you are new to this stream. Alright, let's do HP up. What I don't like about this hat is it doesn't have a gem slot. That's a problem. Ben, I finished Persona 5. Nice. What did you think? But I have the urge to go to Barnes & Noble and buy a new #1 manga. Suggestions. what are you looking for? Are you looking for something lighthearted, or are you looking for something serious? Because my answer will change depending on that. If you're going to main a team, might be better to buy all the books for them. Will make battles much faster because of reduced cooldowns. Sure. I do agree that kind of bouncing around between different party members is detrimental because, you know, we invested a lot in Rhine, and now we're not using Rhine. And so I think if we try out this combination of people and we really like it, we might stick with this. This might be our main. This might be our meta. Give me something lighthearted and fun. Okay. If you have not already read it, I would recommend buying the omnibus edition of Azumanga Daioh. It is hilarious, very lighthearted. It will make you feel good. 4-panel manga. Good stuff. Azumanga Daioh is like a good yearly read. I was going to recommend Nichijou, but you should watch the anime of Nichijou. Okay, Chad, I know we're just kind of dicking around here on the gear screen, but it's bothering me that the helmet doesn't have a gem slot. Maybe I'm overemphasizing that. Maybe it'll be okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's look at the books that we have available. Berserk's a good yearly read. We get a chapter every year. I have not read the new chapter of Berserk yet. Brad's read it. I need to get on that. It snuck up on me. Books. Don't we have... Where are we at with Melia's arts? Let's look. Ben, have you played What Remains of Edith Finch? No. I've played through Little Nightmares. Greatly enjoyed that. I have Edith Finch downloaded. Hoping to get to it sometime next week because I think it's fairly quick, right? All right, we have the maximum level for Summon Bolt. We pretty much need everything else, though. Okay.
Are you that?
Nichijou is my favorite fun, nonsensical anime. It is... Nichijou is a gift to the world. Nichijou is like everything I love about anime. We haven't really used Summon Wind at all. Let's buy this. Wait, what did it say? This starts manual has already been studied. Okay, then no. We'll do Aqua. We'll do Summon Wind. Daily Lives of High School Boys is the funniest. Yeah, I saw you recommended that on the Patreon post for Easy Anime, and I was doing some research on it, and it does look hilarious. That's actually going to be an option on the poll. So if you guys want to move that to the top of the anime queue, please vote on that. Daily Life of High School Boys. It looks very funny. Okay. Let's go craft some gems, shall we? You missed a new sub by Bad Boy Delta. Thank you, Prolapse Danis. Bad Boy Delta just subscribed with Twitch Prime. That is a fresh off the boat, brand new sub. Thank you so much for your support, Bad Boy Delta. On the left, when you buy books, it says "Not Yet Learned." Easy way to see if you're double dipping. Great. Thank you, Zen Davis. Landmarks unavailable. Wait a minute, what? Is there a story reason we can't go back to Colony 9? Can we... Is there something we have to trigger before we can fast travel? Yeah, it is not letting us go back to Colony 9 at all. Try exiting? Yeah, that might be all it is. It's just leaving. In fact, before we do that, let's see if there's anything we can level up with our crew. Yeah, Dunban. We need books for Dunban. Where do we get books for Dunban? We need books for Dunban and Shulk. I kind of hate that they blew the re-release on 3DS now that we have the Switch. Yeah, a Switch version of this would be ideal, huh? I think Colony 9 has Shulk books and Satori Marsh has Dunban books. Perfect, Super Diva-tastic. We will go take care of that. I appreciate it. Hey, Gloop. How are you? It's a good name, Gloop. What's up, Alvis?
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
If Colony 6 were in better shape, we could have taken a pod from there. How are we getting there?
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. Are we all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Quite. First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
Cool. Let's get in this weird-looking ship. Love the stream. Started playing because of it. Thank you so much, Nicholas87. Appreciate the continued support. 9 months. Long time. Here's some selfies for you. And a little Brad hype. If you don't want to stress too much about new equipment, Mount Valak has a shop early on. I'm more stressed about getting books. That's what I'm more stressed about. Can we fast travel to Colony 9 yet? Yes, we can. Right to the Gem Man's stall. You might have missed this, but you have a different version of Dunban's helm with a slot. Do I just have the same thing, but better because it has a slot in my inventory? Thank you, Silent Comfort. Helping me when I cannot help myself. Okay, Mithril Gear, yeah. We do. We totally use the same fucking thing. It's so obvious. Oh boy. I'm glad, Super Diva-tastic, that you mentioned that there's a shop coming up. We'll take a look there. See if we can get some nice upgrades. Actually, before I do this, let me see what I need. I want agility on Shulk and Dunban. Full agility. So we already have that a lot with Shulk. I'm not going to bother bumping up the agility 1 gems into agility 2 gems. But I'd like all of the slots in Monado. That's nice. That's nice that this new Monado has 3 slots. Very generous. So generous. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can we make 5 agility gems?
Is there?
Load up on those agility gems for Dunban. Yep, that's the plan. I'm a little sad because Xenoblade Chronicles has been fantastic. And I would really like... These are the people that I would really like to play it. I'd like Brad to play it, I would like Hubert to play it, and I would like Kyle to play it, and I think they would all love it. I'm very convinced in that. But getting them to play it, or them reasonably having the time to do it, practically impossible, I would say. You know what, we're just going to do this quickly. We're not going to making this too insane.
I'm all over that. Yeah.
Knowing what Kyle will and will not like is such a mystery. That's true. That's true. I think... I feel very confident that he would like Xenoblade. He is an enigma, absolutely, but I think he would like Xenoblade. Clash Van Dam, 14 months in a row. Love and respect, allies.
I'm all over that.
Protect too cool. I don't think Shulk is too cool. But I think you could use a Morgana to tell you when to go to sleep. I've been getting great sleep lately. I'm good on sleep. We should have been using these from the start! Using these level 1 gems. How dumb. What would I do without you, chat?
I'm all over that.
Been appearance on Fiasco Nuts anytime soon? Last one was the band. Always enjoy seeing you get the chance to take a break from the DM chair. Yeah, I was going to be on the last one, but something came up. I love Fiasco Nuts. I have a great time doing it. I honestly don't feel like I'm very good at it, though. Like, I have a great time, and it's awesome doing it with the other allies, but, like, I'm always like, maybe if somebody else was here, this would just be a better episode. And so I get worried about that. Like, not in a bad way. I'm not bothered by it. I just... People wait a month for Fiasco Nuts, and so I want it to be as good as it can be. Like, I've fun doing it, but it's not really about me. Where's our agility? Okay, here we go. Dusty Barnes is a Hall of Fame Fiasco Nuts character. I do like Dusty Barnes. My Fiasco Nuts tend to end, like, every time I'm on a Fiasco Nuts, it's just a fucking tragedy. Every time. Not, like, performance-wise, but just what happens in the storyline. Everybody ends up in a terrible position. It'd be nice to do one where it ends on a positive note, I think. But sometimes you can't predict what's going to happen with Fiasco Nuts. Thank you, casually ignoring all the praise. No, I'm not ignoring it. I do appreciate it, you guys. I do. Love Ben on Team Fiasco. Thank you guys. You guys are so kind. I am much worse at handling praise though than I am handling criticism. Like, I'm more ready to believe the criticism than I am the praise. It's not a good quality. You don't want to be like that. It's not a good look. Sorry guys, this is taking forever. This is why I like doing this stuff off stream, but I didn't want to skip that cutscene like I said. Wanted you guys to see that. Also, when we do this kind of stuff, it does allow us to chit-chat a little bit more, which is alright. Don't forget to make quick step gems, Ben. This is going to be a dumb question. What do quick step gems do again? Oh, they increase your movement speed. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I like this, Ben. Any chance we talk to you and get anime recommendations? It's okay, Ben. If I think anything, it shows humility and want to better yourself. Admirable qualities, in my opinion. Yeah, I do. I do want that. Like, Easy Allies is such an incredible thing, right? The more that you think about how Easy Allies exists and why Easy Allies exists, like, it is a weird, wonderful, happy accident. And because of that, because it's this weird, wonderful, happy accident, like, I want it to last as long as it can and to make it as good as I can. And I want to do that. But it's hard. It's hard, man. Takes a lot of time. Ben, try to sort the ingredients. The ingredients will make sorting for specific gems easier. Sure. We could do that. Watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood should be a pinned message in chat. It should be. Yeah, let's sort by color. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, we can make some quick step gems. I always assume that everybody watching has already seen Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm all over that. So I don't bring it up all that often, but yes, if you haven't seen Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, it's fantastic. One of the greats. Not trying to meme, I just truly believe that. Sivorn just subscribed with Twitch Prime 10 months in a row. Just a heart. Thank you so much. Have I missed anyone else? Not that I can see. Here are some Sophies. Looks like I had a bunch of Sophies ready to go that I did not send with a Brad attached. We're going to chain it together and throw a PJ on there as well. Chat has seen every anime ever. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Whatever game we're talking about, whatever anime that we're talking about, chat has seen it. Which is good. Chat has introduced me to a lot of great things. Let's try this quick step gem. What do you say? What if you did an annual Hall of Greats for anime? The thing is, like with games, I think it's a little bit more interesting because you get the Kyle Bossman Mega Man Legends pick, right? Because you get the nobody voting for Resident Evil Remake thing, right? You think about how eclectic our tastes are in games. If Brad and I were to do a Hall of Greats for anime, like, we would have to include very, very, very obvious things. And it's like, well, what do we have to say about Cowboy Bebop that other people haven't said? What do we have to say about Ghost of the Shell that people haven't already said, or Akira, or all these things? And so I would just worry that it wouldn't be that interesting because you've heard it already. We've heard it already. So that'd be the only thing that I'd worry about. I do like the new thing we're doing with Easy Anime. So with the next poll, we're doing genres, and we're doing comedies, and there are some lesser known things on there that I'm really excited to, like, I hope people check out. I think what we're gonna do is in the poll we're gonna have trailers or some sort of clip from everything so people can check it out and watch a little bit before they post or before they vote. which will be helpful. But that way, yeah, we're hopefully shining a light on something that not everybody has heard about already. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe you will all vote for something that a lot of you have already voted for or already seen. But in that case, like we've gotten some criticism. Like, you guys have only covered really well-known anime, and it's like, well, that's what people voted on. That's what people wanted to see. And so if that's what the majority wants, that can't be that bad either. So it's, I don't know. It's an up and down thing. Oh, you're capped on agility boost. I didn't know you could be capped. I see. So that's what that green means. I see. Okay. Interesting. Sports anime is the best. Yeah, I think we are going to have a genre for that. Or a genre poll. We'll do a sports anime poll. That's what I'm trying to say. Super Diva-tastic was saying that there is a shop very early on in the next area that we're going to. And so what we need to do is we need to get better gear for Dunban. We always want slotted gear. So we're looking for pants and boots. Can you do me a favor and not do Naruto anytime soon? I've been watching for a while and would love to finish it around the time it goes up. Yeah, I don't think... The Naruto episode is going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen for a while. One, because we would want to do that with multiple allies, and that's a lot harder to schedule. And two, like I said, we want to branch out a little bit more. So we're doing comedy this month. That's very different than the other things that we've been doing. We might do, a suggestion that I had is, in June, we might just do Gundam, where everything on the list is just a Gundam option. And you can vote on any and all Gundam series. It'll be a giant poll, so whatever people want to see. I might take Gundam Wing On off that list, not because I don't love it, but because Brad and I have already seen it a bunch, and it might not be as interesting to talk about as some of the other things, but yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you guys want to see. Might do a Gundam one. A sports one is a great idea. Those are just a few of the ones that have been kicking around. I recommend getting a double attack gem on Shulk at some point in the future. It makes it easier to keep his Minato arch charged up. Sure. Sure. Can we do a double attack gem now? Don't forget your art books here and Satoral Marsh. Got it. Thunderbolt, best recent Gundam series. Yeah, I was actually reading a little bit about Thunderbolt last night, believe it or not. I'm just going to watch that on my own. Whether or not it wins an easy anime thing, I'm just going to watch that. It seems really cool. Somebody used the word depressing to describe it, which I thought was interesting. Double attack. I'm assuming double attack is a red gem. Or a white gem. We might have to worry about it later. Have you considered bringing in other people into Easy Anime like Ian did for the movie podcast with Alan Miller? Yeah, I'm totally down for that. Ian is a lot more connected than I am. So I don't know who I would bring in or what the scheduling would be like with that. But yeah, I'm down. I would love to have another opinion on anime. The more people we have, the easier it is to bounce off of things and get into a nice casual conversation. Double attack is yellow. Okay. Let's check one more time if we have a double attack. Oh wait, even though I love 08th MS Team more, a G Gundam episode would be amazing. 08th MS Team is my favorite by a long shot. I love it. First attack plus, that's not what we want. Electric plus, physical defense down. Double attack, okay. Uh-huh. 98. I can't make a double attack gem. At least a tier 2 gem double attack thing. Nope. We are 2% away. Yeah. We're so close to getting it. Damn. You can craft with 2 gems. You don't need to get 100%. Oh. Oh. Really? Get something else to 100% and it'll probably follow. Stick 1 in. Stick 1 in, use Riki and someone, and you can add percent to the ones that you have. This is confusing to me. So are you saying that here I should do, like if I did this. If I do these 3 gems. This is confusing to me.
I'm all over that.
I see. So that bumped it up to create the gem? It's probably better to do both double attack gems separate, make them cylinders, and then add them again on your 3rd craft alone. I see. I see. Okay. Gem crafting is honestly a weak point in the game, very convoluted, explained poorly. Yeah, it is. It is a little obtuse for me. I just need to do some reading on it. Having you guys tell me bit by bit is okay, but I'll have a much more thorough understanding if I just kind of look at a big written piece and dig into it. So I'm sorry if it's been frustrating for those of you who know what you're doing, but yeah, it is odd to me. Okay, we need to get the books. The books. G Gundam is awesome, but hardly indicative of what Gundam is. G Gundam is hilarious.
Well,
So it looks like for Shulk, the only books that we can buy here are ones that we've already learned. So we have the intermediate levels for Slit Edge, Light Heal, and Backslash. Frontier Village should have more books? Okay, we'll go to Frontier Village as well. We'll go to the marsh first, though. I didn't have a great grasp on gem crafting until near the end. Guides help, but it still requires experimenting. Sure, okay. So read, try it out, learn from experience. We can do that. Basically, you want the gems to start as close to 200% as possible to give the best chance of good gems. The best way to do this is to keep refining some cylinders individually using Riki and either Melia or Charla, as they don't increase the percentage all that much. That way you can slowly get the gem closer to 99% without going over. So that's our biggest failing, is just making the gem with whatever we have rather than refining the cylinders and making much, 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 much better gems. Hello, MC. How are you? XenoFriends. All right. Late game gem crafting is generally easier once you have all party members and high party affinity. Yeah, we've been very bad at focusing on affinity. Okay. We have not played as Dunban a lot, so what are the arts that we want to focus on for Dunban? And what's been new? What is Thunder? A pulse attacks enemies behind. It uses, if used with an aura, forces daze. Okay. Airwaves deal damage, removes enemy buffs after Gale Slash. Okay. A peaceful and focused aura that increases accuracy and evasion. Yes. A deal devastating kick, inflicts break if used after Gale Slash. Okay, so that's going to be something we're using a lot. Aura of High Spirits, cures party of confused and increases strength. Combo lowering physical defense after Gale Slash lowers strength. Soaring Tempest is great if you have it. We don't have it. Ooh, double attack rate. Battle Eye seems fantastic. Phil's talent gauge. Yeah. Battle Eye seems like a really good aura. Spirit Breath is my favorite aura of Dunban's. Aura that removes debuffs and grants haste. Sure. I mean, we're going to want to level up our Break and Topple arts, certainly. Which is Electric Gutbuster and Steel Strike, respectively. That's a lot of saved up at P. Yeah, we have not been using Dunban. Okay, so Zendavis keeps saying that we can see if we've learned it or not on the left. Oh, okay, I see. Right there it says. Underneath owned. Got it. Let's just... Steel Strike we want. Okay. So we have two that we want for Dunban. Once you get double attack gems, haste will be amazing. Okay, so we're going to want to focus on double attack gems. That'll be very good. Worldly Slash is good, but you can live with that. Buy them all? Yes, I do want to buy them all, Zendavis, but we only have so many funds at the moment. Worldly Slash I want to level up. Impressive exploits draw Ago from a party member to Dunban. Okay, sure. Blinding Blossom we want because he's going to be our tank. Try selling your stuff too. You have a lot of mess stuff in your inventory. Yeah, I know we do. We do have a lot of stuff that we can sell. Like, most of our gear we can just sell. It's a bit of a hassle, I know. Yeah, it is. It is. I just always get so worried because all of this stuff is just so not interesting to watch. But we're doing what we can. This will hopefully prevent backtracking and stalls as we're trying to progress through the story. Save the swimwear. We can't. We can't do it. The swimwear time has passed. Okay, about funds, just sell every item you have that doesn't have an exclamation point. Quest item, if you do that, money will never be an issue. I've been doing nothing but inventory management this entire stream. Are you playing Xenoblade as well, or are you saying that we've been doing nothing but inventory management? Because that is mostly true. I would also save rare items that have the little sparkle in a larger bag. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. I know the collected PDA is an issue, but we're just going to sell the small stuff. Let's just get as much money as we possibly can here. No Doctors, subscribe with Twitch Prime 4 months in a row. Hey, No Doctors, how are you? Here's some Sophies for you. And a little Dirty Don. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just want to use Dirty Don every time. I try to be nice and I try to mix it up with the other emotes, but I really just want to use Dirty Don. All right. Let's get through this. Bring back shorts. Is there going to be a campaign to keep the goddamn Shulk shorts? You know what? When we fight the final boss, whenever that may be, we should put Shulk in the shorts if we can get away with it. If we can get away with it, that would be a pretty fantastic way to end it. We are going to do the Smash Brothers, by the way, as well. The bags are not used for collected PDAs. You can sell them without regret. Really? I totally thought they were used for the collected PDAs. That's good to know. Okay, we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. So let's just buy everything. And you guys were saying that the advanced arts, the way that we get those is by finding chests. I see. So I should do... Maybe that's something we could do on stream, but I should look for those. Like, before we finish the game, our main party, we should go and get those. Right? How vital is that? Wait, did I... Oh, I bought 2 of those. Shit. That was a mistake. Final boss is pretty rough, actually. Alright, maybe we can't be cute about it. Hey Ben, I finished the ending A of Nier Automata, and I'm going for ending B. I watched the story analysis of Dragon Guard 1 and Nier Replicant, and I feel like you miss so much backstory and references if you don't know what happens in those games. I mean, I think you can totally understand the general plot of Nier Automata just fine without that context, but yeah, it does help a lot. You get more out of the game, for sure. I agree with that. Gotta focus when buying skill books, Ben. This is the second time this happened. I mean, sure, it's not that big of a deal, right? We're not causing anyone any harm. How many hours in are you, Ben? That's a good question. Let's take a look. We're at just about 37 hours. I thought we were past the 40-hour mark, but I guess not. 37 hours in Xenoblade. Let's go to Frontier Village. Some skill books are also hidden in secret areas as well. Okay, that's something we're gonna need to look at. Remember to level up the arts you just bought books for. Yep, gonna do that. I just want to buy all the books first. By my estimation, this will probably be an 80-hour game on our current pace. Okay. So we're approaching the halfway mark. I calculated this very officially. There are 2 shops here with books, okay? We'll check out both. Ben, I bet you'll never guess the ending of this game. Is Charla the final boss? That's my official guess. Okay, so these are all Riki books. Is there another shop with other books? We're not going to buy any Riki books if we're not going to be using them. If we do decide to use them, we can come back and buy them. There's another shop up above. Charlotte getting fed up being on the bench and takes us down, yeah. Yay! Charlotte transforms into a Gundam. Riki doesn't like reading anyway. Riki likes food? What else does Riki like? What is Shaker Edge? We'll buy it. We don't want... I think Battle Soul is bad. I don't want Battle Soul. I do want these Dunban books, though. I do want these Dunban books. Okay. Great. Battle Soul served one purpose for me in this entire game, and it was an exploit. What was the exploit? Okay, now we can level up, and then we can finally move on. Really love the latest tabletop. Things are exploiting. Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it too. I know some people aren't interested in like the Nightingale storyline or whatever, but yeah, I've really liked Skull a lot. I really like the warrior that they're fighting. I've been having a good time with tabletop. Battle Soul is probably really useful in the right circumstance, just not going with the computer side what that is. Yeah. The computer is only going to use Battle Soul to kill itself. Ben, are you going to do anything with rebuilding Colony 6? Maybe off stream? Maybe, yeah. What's nice is I feel like next week shouldn't be too bad for me. I should have some extra time. And so I can look into... Gem crafting is something I'm going to be focusing on, maximizing that a little bit better. And then I can look into the Colony 6 stuff. I've been thinking about just doing a ton of side quests off stream as well to get affinity up, to get us some extra cash. Because I just don't think side quests are all that interesting to watch on stream. But if you guys do want to see that stuff, we can extend Xenoblade and do that on stream. Skull will be the new main character of TTE after you watch the party. Just a one-man show. Oh, inflicting daze! That's what Shaker is, Dad. Okay. That's relatively new for us, isn't it? Or have we had that for a while? Some of the side quests have interesting lore. Those are not boring at all to watch. Sure, I think it's a fair point, Fifth in Line. We can do the ones that are interesting lore-wise on stream. And, yeah, you'll get... It would be nice, I think, just to do one entire stream where it's lore interesting side quests. But then do, like, the basic monster killing and the collecting and stuff like that off stream. If you want, we could make a list of side quests that are good for stream purchases versus generic side quests. Prolapse Anus, if you would be willing to do that, to put in that work, I would appreciate it so much. Hey Ben, any chance on doing New Game Plus or taking on post-game bosses? You could extend Xenoblade a real long time if you cared to. Well, Lapis loves law. Lapis loves law. Okay, that's what it is. I don't know anything about the post-game in Xenoblade. Truly don't know a thing. I don't know who the optional bosses are. I don't know what you can do in New Game Plus. So depending on how interesting that is, I wouldn't be against it. If we ended Xenoblade, if we got to the 8 hours and you guys are like, hey, we want more, yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to play Xenoblade the rest of the year, honestly. Yes. It's a good time. It would be nice to have a re-release, though. You guys keep talking about how you want to see Xenoblade Chronicles on the Switch. I do think they could do some UI things to make things just move a little bit snappier, to have you sell things in bulk, or just get rid of junk, or things like that, just to move things along. If they could make changes like that and put it on the Switch, where I could play in bed, that would be very nice. We're ready to depart. Let's go to Magna Forest. 10-hour Xenoblade stream. Ben, time for redemption for never beating Ruby Weapon in the Final Fantasy VII full playthrough. Sure. Did we say, I don't remember, did we ever imply that we were going to do the weapons in the Final Fantasy full playthrough? Ben, did you ever try multiplayer in Xenoblade Chronicles X? How did you feel about it? I did. I messed around with it a little bit during the review. There were not that many people to play with. But I remember enjoying it. I remember thinking that if it was just a little bit more fleshed out and invested in, that the combat system of Xenoblade Chronicles X could very well work in a multiplayer setting. Like, you could make a Xenoblade MMO and have it work. Oh man, the next area is my favorite area in the entire game. Hello. We could probably take this thing on, right? We need to warm up. We haven't been in a battle for a very long time. Agility up to nearby allies. Okay. Aha. Aha. Summon wind. Summon wind is agility up. That's very useful with our current party makeup. Aha.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Everyone, do your best.
Make it a swift victory!
Summon flare.
I feel my power. We can definitely do this.
Worldly smash!
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Summon bolt. Your fighting spirit is mine. Good. Just as I envisioned.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Vessel bolt. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. I'm looking forward to the results.
You never stood a chance. Not bad. Not bad at all.
But we can
Watch out, Ben. Those have hit spike damage? What are you referring to specifically? Holy heck, this DPS? Yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this party makeup. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We've been overconfident before. I would certainly recommend that when you reach the entrance of the next area, you make it about 1700 so you can experience the transition to nighttime. Sure. You just want it the landscape to be as impressive as possible. I respect that a lot. We will absolutely do that. Your party members will only get buffed if you stand close enough. Look for the symbol next to their names. Bender, Janai, that's very good. And we should have done that already, but yeah. Thank you. Very good tip.
Prepare yourselves.
Leave this to me!
Everyone, do your best.
There we go. I see what you're saying. Sure.
Take me lightly.
You gotta get in there. Can't hang back too
Give me
much.
what you got, Melia. Sledge edge.
Dance with me!
Vessel bolt. The ether is flowing through me.
Smash that.
Power returning to me.
As if returning to your former glory, Dumban. Vessel bolt. Let us move in for the kill. Good.
Okay, Shulk's dead.
Just
That's
as I
fine.
envisioned.
Yeah, Gale Slash!
I fear
Wait.
I have
Oh,
put
there's
my
I see. There was a bat thing on the side that was attacking us.
My strength is fading. Ah!
That's how we die every time. Is we just aggro something that we don't mean to aggro.
I am done back! Attack me! I've been getting...
Hello, Ben. Hello, chat. Good evening from the UK. Hi, Rich75. How are you? See, we wiped already. I think a good 75% of our deaths has been accidentally aggroing something. But there are ways around that. Look at this guy just awkwardly lumbering forth. That face.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Summon! Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
We can do this.
Wind!
Electric Buster!
Summon bolt!
All together now.
Good call, Salt!
Take me lightly at your peril.
Melia, this is unexpected.
Water! The source of all life! Now!
I feel guilty about killing this giant. He was just minding his own business, that's true.
Ours.
But we cannot be
Why are we
reckless.
fighting Shrek?
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Ben, make sure you use Melia's burst moves after filling her talent gauge. The light purple one's on the right side. Yeah. I, for some weird reason, I thought that you had to, that when it was full, you had to press it in order to activate that element burst. But no, when it's full, you just unlock the purple arts. Which was my mistake. Okay, we're gonna bring you over. Here we go.
Wind!
Gale slash! Alright, I'm feeling it. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. Dance with me.
Metal bolt! Summon flare! Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me.
Ben, leave him alone. He dropped some material for a quest, I think. That's why we're fighting him in the first place. That's why we're preying on this poor innocent giant.
Not a bad battle.
But we mustn't be careless. Piece of cake!
Anti-vegetable streamer Ben Moore kills the Green Giant's family. We're just trying to get these quests done. That's all we're trying to do. Spoken like a true sociopath. You guys are mad. We've killed things that are way more adorable and precious than these Green Giants. You guys are getting upset about the Green Giants? You confuse me, chat. This is the hill you want to die on? Yeah, I just joined. What do you want from me? Okay, if you're new, I guess that's fair. Hi, Ben. I like your shoes. You can't... I'm not wearing any shoes.
Zanza is not dead.
But thank you.
I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again.
Lady Mayneth. Does that mean...
Indeed. I do not doubt that Egil too is aware. However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy? What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Lady Mayneth.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again. To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He's not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy. Besides, the Monado will draw him to me.
Xenoblade Chronicles, the Winter Soldier. Yes, that's. I'm kind of getting those vibes. Sure.
I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Dunban's little sister.
That was an interesting scene. I have a lot of questions. I also have some theories, but I don't want to say either the questions or the theories because I don't want you to tell me too much, chat. Who is Egil? Have we met Egil before? Have we heard that name before? Can we build that Gundam? That would be... If we could build Mechon, be great.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Riki hate cold.
You and me both, Riki.
This can't be nice for Riki. He's from Matna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
Yes, but before then I must show you something.
Me?
You, Shulk. Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Riki see it? Bigger than Big Tree in village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
The Ever Mysterious Elvis. That's going to be your official title. The Ever Mysterious Elvis. So somebody said they wanted to offer up one theory, just one. I don't know if theory, I guess, is the right word, but to me that scene implied that they're using Fiora like a shell. Like she's not Fiora, she's somebody else. But remnants of Fiora are in her because she's like, why do I have feelings for the boy? So there's something going on there. And maybe she'll awaken to more of those feelings when they meet again. I also... Is the Monado a weapon of the Mechon? Is that why it is drawn to the Mechon? What is going on with that? I don't know. Like, I mean, because obviously, I don't remember his name, but obviously, Metalface, that guy, is Dunban's friend, right? That's obvious. The same voice, everything like that. And so there's some process that Homs can undergo to become Mechon, but still retain part of themselves, which that obviously hasn't been revealed to us yet, but we'll see. This is a good game, is my answer to that theory. I like that response a lot. Alright, so we've got some new equipment. What is our default damage at for Melia? 423. Wow, so this would bump up our auto attack damage a shit ton. But it would lower our ether. Is that just because of the gem? That's probably just because of the gem. We need a new weapon for Dunban really badly. Like, 734 is what he's doing right now. If we were to buy this, jumps up to 879. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Although, so this is 879 as the bottom value of damage here. But if we were to pick this weapon, the Night Sickle, that bumps our crit rate up to 20%, which seems good. But I don't know how important a strong crit rate is. Night Sickle? I think I agree. Let's buy a Sky Rod. This music is good scenario music. It's fantastic, in fact. You guys did want me to check out the transition. We will do that. Let me just equip these weapons real quick. 16% chance of auto attack reducing enemy agility by 10%. That doesn't seem great. Hey Ben, I have a confession. Persona 5 was my first, and I loved the gameplay, but I disliked the story, love, and respect. That's cool, man. You like what you like. Sharkskin82, thank you for the 14-month support. Greatly appreciate it. Here are some Sophies for you. And a little love and respect. Did you max out all your skills? Yeah, we did max out all our skills. We have not checked the skill links, which we can do. I actually don't think we're gonna buy any more gear at the moment. But we can check our skill links. Agility down is good because it reduces enemy dodge chance. I see. What are we working on here? Grants HP up buff at the start of battle by 20%. That seems fantastic. What are we working on here? Sure, yes, we want that. Ether up. And what are we working on here? Gem crafting bonus. Fine. Back attack damage up. Yes, good. Skill links. We need to raise our affinity. We need to do it. Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want 10% aggro bonus on Melia. That would be bad. Okay. The armor at this shop is very good, Ben. Yeah, we're actually low on money again. We could sell more stuff. We need armor for Dunban, better armor for Dunban for sure. So we can focus on him. Ooh! This seems good. This seems good. And it has... Did Ben equip the Night Sickle or sell again? No, I equipped it. The Night Sickle's equipped, don't worry. We didn't mess that up. I promise. Yeah, that would have been catastrophic. Naked Dunban. Yeah, there's our Night Sickle. We got gloves, right? Yeah, we did. This is going to lower our agility a little bit, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we're fine. Naked Dunban is actually kind of meta. Really? How does that work? The jail set is good for Dunban because lighter armor means more agility. Yeah. The advice that I've been following is I'm okay with lowering agility by 1 or 2 points if it means a huge bump in defense, but yeah, we have been prioritizing agility for sure when we can. Naked Dunban builds? If we do New Game Plus, we have to do a Naked Dunban build, I think. That's the only way to go. Yeah, we need a jail top for Amelia as well. Do we need one for Shulk? Probably, yeah. Oh, Shulk's defense is just garbage. Absolute garbage. Okay, so we just need a little bit more money, which we can do by selling off the armor that we're going to be getting rid of. Alright. The thing with these glasses, though, is they have a either up 5 gem in them. Maybe in this case, we don't want to get rid of that. Keep the glasses? Yeah, the glasses seem fantastic. Why would we get rid of those glasses? We're going to be getting rid of the sky shoes in just a second. Let's slot our gems in here. She has bad eyesight. Don't get rid of her glasses. Yep. Practical reasons only. The atmosphere, though. Xenoblade is how you do it? Yeah. Yeah, very relaxed. This track is soothing, for sure. Jail cap. Jail top. Jail gloves. Jail bottoms. Let's equip the agility gems that we can. We have agility 1. We have really... Our gem game is bad. I think it'll be okay, though. I don't think we have to worry too much about gems, but something to keep in mind. Sure. Yeah, Shulk definitely needs to have more. Sort the gems. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna get rid of this. We've been carrying it around for far too long. So the bags, we've I'm only selling the very small, not quest-related bags, and we've sold most of them. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. I think we'll be alright now. You'll be so rich, baby rich. Honestly, I think our equipment is fine. Once we equip these boots, like 350, I think we were at like what, 283 for physical defense on Shulk. We're in a much better position now. Everything will be alright. We good. Everything will be okay, chat. Quick step. Afternoon, allies. Hey, Fat Shadow for 14 months. How are you? Alright. Now we can finally check out this area as soon as we get this quest from the Nopon Merchant. Load up on quest. We're going into another arc of Xenoblade Chronicles. What is this area called again? I have to look. I've always liked the look of medium armor and Shulk, but fashionable Chronicles isn't for everyone. Can you get more fashionable than naked Dunban runs, though? We need to get to that point. Volca Mountains. Got it. This guy is a quest machine. Holy shit. Alright. Let's rewind time just a little bit. You should look into decking Rhinout in heavy armor for cutscenes. That's something we really haven't considered. Ema Smart is dressing up characters for so cutscenes are either more hilarious or more badass. I really like that idea. I want to go over here. I want to go up. I want to get a better look at this place. Dunban completely naked except an eye patch. The eye patch is clutch. I agree with that. The eye patch looks so good on Dunban. Best look we've had in this entire game, I think. The glasses on Melia are all right, but eye patch Dunban is where it's at. This track is so somber. Riki glasses also very good. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we've put on Riki that I haven't liked. I found this area to be a little confusing. I find it to be a little gorgeous. Be prepared for fall damage. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we can climb on the wall? Look at that. Riki in heavy armor is awesome. Yeah, somebody mentioned that before. We'll have to look into that. Why would we want to come over here?
Now you shall witness our power.
Don't hold back! Everyone! Do your best! Gale Flash!
Star searing flames of absolution!
Steel! Alright! I'm feeling it! Worldly!
Those topples.
Flowing through me! Manifest yourself! First,
We need your strength! I'm alright, thank you! Gale Flash!
good! Then cold!
Electrical! At last! We move at the same pace! We can definitely do this! The time is now! Heal!
I fear I approach my limit.
Born in a world of sight! Against the odds! Monado! Choose to fight! Faster! Sledgehead! How's that?
Shulk, your skill is captivating.
Everyone! Let's go!
Summon bolt!
Dunbar! Hang in there!
Manifest yourself!
It'll take more than that to slow us down. Piece of cake!
Honestly, I'm just gonna miss hearing Ryan and Riki in battle. I can understand that, but maybe it will make Ryan even funnier in the cutscenes because we don't hear him so often. Maybe. Just spitballing here. We picked up a sour grape. Okay. Alright. If you're going to name some of the most enjoyable things to do in a JRPG, it's discovering a new area like this and just wandering around for a little bit. Seeing what's there, seeing where you can go, figuring out the layout. Love that feeling. Go ahead, chat, and place bets on when we will die. When we will fall to our deaths. It's bound to happen. If you would have looked at the map, if you looked at the map, you would have noticed another path. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with not finding that path. We're not trying to go anywhere specifically. We're just sort of wandering around, Niflo. No worries here. I'm gonna say never. I believe in that. Thank you. Vote of confidence. Unexpected. Leo times 0 just subscribed. Brand new sub. If you could, everybody in chat, give Leo times 0 your support. I would appreciate it. Here's some Sophies for you. And Kyle Bossman. Backseating. I hope Melly isn't afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights.
Now you shall witness our power.
Make it a swift victory! Everyone! Do your best!
Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it all you got, Melia!
That's cold bolt! That's cold bolt!
Alright, I'm feeling your power returning to me.
As if returning to your former glory, Dumban. Summon bolt! Manifest yourselves. I feel the ether building within me. Summon wind! Good! Razor wind!
We can definitely do this!
Come! On your feet!
Electric
Summon bolt! That's called bolt!
Monado!
Summon
Faster! Feel the flow of battle! Understood, Dumba!
my strength is fading.
Oh shit!
Go on. We can
Oh my
rest
god.
later.
Okay, we were much
hear
lower
your
on health than I
words.
realized.
How can this be?
Gale Flash!
From my flesh and blood be healed!
Electric Gutbuster!
Roaring thunder!
Oh, we're so close.
The ether is flowing through
No! No, we were one discharge away from killing it. Oh god. Oh god. Ben, what did you think of the Call of Duty World War II trailer? I thought it was fine, but I also realized that I just have no interest in playing it. Infinite Warfare did nothing for me. And I know that this is a very different thing than that, but I think what I'm trying to express is that I feel like I've personally gotten all out of Call of Duty that I'm going to get, and it's just... I think this is going to be the first year that I don't buy a Call of Duty game. Maybe it'll be great, I don't know. But I'm probably just going to spend my time with something else. Just apathy. Apathy is how I feel about it. Yeah, that didn't go so well. That didn't go so well.
Everyone, stay on your guard!
Everyone, do your best. Make it a swift victory.
Summon
I like that they can't... Oh, God. No.
retreat!
Spend that time to prepare for Evo. I'll never enter Evo. I'm happily content just watching. Ben not buying a game, surely this means he won't be getting special edition, right? The memes never end. No, I'm just not gonna buy it. I just don't care. We're just gonna play Xenoblade for a second time. That's what we're gonna do. Picking up these sour grapes. That being said, I'm totally down for Battlefront 2. I'm curious about Battlefront 2. I wouldn't say I'm 100% sold yet, but I'm interested. I want to know more. I want to get my hands on it. For sure, with Battlefront. I would fight as much as possible in this area. You may need a few more levels to deal with your next boss encounter. Yeah, considering how regular enemies are giving us a hard time, I do think fighting is a good idea. This map is why I warped and made quick step gems. Yeah, I am noticing this 10% movement speed increase is very nice on Melia. We're gonna have to make some more quick step gems. This is nice. Ben, Windjammers is goaty, right? I hope it comes out soon. I would like to play it on a group stream with the allies. That's all I want. Although I never want to play it not with the allies, though, which is also kind of a problem. I really want to shield surf down this mountain. Sure. Sure.
Now you shall witness our power.
Don't hold back. I'm ready. Feel my power returning. I'm feeling it.
Roaring thunder!
Ben, have you seen the Ghost in the Shell movie? No. We were gonna go 2 days ago, but then it just wasn't playing in any theaters around us anymore, so we didn't. I'll watch it when it comes out on video at some point. Have you guys seen it? What did you think of it? I've heard very mixed things.
Nice job.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Prepare yourselves!
Make it a swift victory.
Everyone, do your best.
Now I see there is strength in you.
Dumbbell!
Whoa, that was close. Leave this to me. And there is no way.
Our time is up.
Split edge.
I didn't like it at all. I'm worried that I'm not going to like it. But I still want to see it. I want to see Scarlett Johansson trying to be the Major. I want to see how they interpret that story. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it. I started watching The Handmaiden last night. I was looking for a movie to watch, and I was doing some research online, and I found out about The Handmaiden, same director as Oldboy, a movie that I love quite a bit, and it was late at night, and so I fell asleep watching it, and I think I got 30 or 40 minutes into the film, but it's been fantastic so far. I don't want to ruin anything for you, but if you're looking for a good movie to watch, and you're okay with some heavy subject matter, I would watch that. It's also on Amazon Prime. Yes, that's true. Warped Cop. Yeah, it's fantastic. Have you seen Ex Machina? The tone of that is what I feel the Ghost in the Shell movie should have been. No, Ian and Huber saw Ghost Machina, or not Ghost Machina, Ex Machina, and they had a lot of great things to say about it. And I came close to watching it 2 or 3 times, and just didn't for one reason or another, and then I've forgotten about it. So it's good to bring it up. I want to watch Ex Machina. Man, this music's really getting to me. Ex Machina is good. Tad overhyped, though. You have to watch Ex Machina. Ex Machina is a must-see. Okay. Scarlett does fine as the Major because the Major is an emotionless shell. In the original, she even walks differently and physically reacts more robotic in the live-action film. It's unsettling at points where they want it to be. Also, deep dive cyberpunk is cool. Ardo Fleck, I think you're also touching on something. I mean, I have a deep love of the original, of the 1995 anime, which I watched well before I read the manga. But I'm just down for cyberpunk always. If it's cyberpunk, I'm much more willing to give it a chance. I'm very picky when it comes to movies. Like, I'm not picky very much when it comes to games. I'm pretty open, I think, when it comes to music. Even anime, I think I'm very open to watching something that's mediocre. But with movies, whenever I sit down and watch a movie, I'm like, this has to be great. I don't know why. I'm just like, there's something about watching a bad movie that just upsets me. It sticks with me more than anything else, because with a movie, right, it's only a few hours long, and so I feel like you have to finish it. With a game, if I start playing it and I don't like it, I'll just drop it, because maybe it's 30 or 40 hours long. I feel okay with dropping it. With a bad movie, I feel like I need to see through until the end, so it upsets me when that happens. Ben, please see Moana. I've seen half of Moana. I fell asleep in the theater of Moana. Whoops. I just equipped and then unequipped that. What did you think of Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence? So, I've only seen Ghost in the Shell 2 once, and it was a long time ago. A very long time ago. It was either like my senior year of high school or freshman year of college. I remember really not liking Ghost in the Shell 2. I remember thinking Ghost in the Shell 2 took all of the bad exponential parts of Ghost in the Shell, not bad, but took all of the parts of Ghost in the Shell 1, the exponential stuff, the expositional stuff, that's what I'm trying to say. It just felt Ghost in the Shell 2 felt too far up its own ass, where it was no longer an enjoyable movie, but just kind of this long-winded rumination that didn't really register, because it went too far in the sort of metaphysical stuff. Yeah, I fell asleep during Ghost in the Shell too, but I love Ghost in the Shell. That's 23 Skiddo. That's a much simpler way of saying what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I want to give it another chance. Maybe now that I'm a little bit older, maybe now that I'm a little bit more patient, I would like it more. But yeah, I remember really not liking it when I first saw it. Ghost in the Shell 2 is slow but beautiful. Yes, it is gorgeous. I'll give you that. But yeah, just boring, I think is where I fell on it. Wait, what do we... Slightly better equipment. That's my problem with Ghost in the Shell in general. I watched the original a second time, and immediately after live action, it's just like, this is just a platform for philosophical ramblings, and not a very good movie. Yeah, I think I can understand that response to the original Ghost in the Shell, but Ghost in the Shell 2 is like that times 10. There are meandering points in the original Ghost in the Shell, but they're booked in by very exciting scenes. Usually. You mentioned seeing Your Name. How was that for you? Your Name is wonderful. Your Name is a beautiful movie. I want to talk with Ian about it more in depth, but Your Name, I think, has a great pace to it. I think Your Name has a storyline that is mysterious and interesting. The twists that come, how it unveils them, is good, but it never gets overly complicated. It keeps it relatively simple. It does an excellent job of making its characters likable, spending just enough time with each of them to kind of get a sense of who they are, even the minor characters, giving them little quirks, but it never drags. Very snappy, very fun, very emotional movie. Liked it a lot. Your Name is fucking amazing. Sure. Again, a much simpler way of saying what I was trying to say. I feel that way too. Alright, let's try to fight this motherfucker.
Now you shall witness our power.
I'm ready! Make it a swift victory!
Enemy reinforcements! Summon flare!
I feel
So
the power
this is the
returning.
legendary Monado.
Worldly!
It's flowing through me!
There is no escape!
Prepare yourself. Flying blast! Summon bolt!
Gale flash! Electric scream!
Prepare for a chain attack.
Vision.
Show no restraint. Manifest yourself. Shulk, your next.
That damage is
Okay, my turn.
insane.
Yeah! Dunban, we're counting on you. Aha!
Electric Gutbuster! Timing is everything! Remember that!
Oh, there's a nebula in the way. Great. Awesome.
Let's call
Against the odds! You can definitely do this!
summon copy. I'm in your debt.
Worldly!
Now we're putting together. I can't.
Fucking nebulas.
Electric
We are far
Gutbuster!
from finished here.
Right. It's not over.
You can do it! I will draw strength from your words!
Manifest yourself.
Electric Gutbuster!
Haven't got to say what's up to my allies in chat for a long time. Love you all. Love you too, Wu-Tang Dan.
This will leave a mark. The future is changing.
Take me lightly at your peril. Shulk, your skill is captivating.
Everyone, let's go! Shadow Eye!
Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder! I feel the ether. Building wind.
Melia's ether attacks are attracting the nebula, so if you're fighting something and you're using a bunch of ether attacks, the nebulas will come towards you. Good to know. Good to know. It's not that big of a deal if I'm aware of them, but there are a lot of fights where I don't realize that we've aggroed something until it's too late. A recent anime series with great philosophical points to bring to the table and a cool dystopian setting is Psycho-Pass. The first season only. I like to pretend the second one doesn't exist. It also boasts one of the best villains in anime. Yeah, that was an anime that Ryan Stevens was very into and wants me to watch. And he didn't tell me anything about it, but researching it and figuring out the premise where you can be found guilty for even thinking about doing a crime and all of that stuff. Yeah, it seems really cool. Psycho-Pass is one I want to get to. Dystopian anime might be a good poll voting option.
Now you shall witness our power.
Don't hold back!
I think we would have more than enough to fill up that list. We tried to get Huber to watch Psycho-Pass for like a year and then just gave up. Yeah, it's strange because he was all on the Steins Gate train and was very excited about it. He was like, I'm going to go home and watch it tonight. And he watched one episode and he didn't do anymore. And so yeah, it's a little confusing sometimes. But what can you do? Dystopian anime is my band's next album title. You're going to be very successful.
Prepare yourself. Light blast!
We can definitely do this! This isn't going well. I feel my power returning to me. I can feel the power! Let's stay focused.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Is Huber over anime? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. He's watching Boruto. I just don't think he's... I think a little anime goes a long way for Huber, which is totally fine. He doesn't have to be obsessed with it or try to watch. I mean, that guy, no ally is even close to keeping up with television the way that he is, right? He watches more shows than all of us combined. And he enjoys that. That's a big passion of his.
We can definitely do this!
Only now have you realized our true power.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Is Boruto good? I have no idea.
Cool. Let's keep this
Huber's
up.
the one to ask.
Now you shall witness our power.
Don't hold back! Everyone, do your best!
Worldly! Electric
Shadow Eye!
Flare impulse. Ether is flowing through me.
This will be a mark. Take your edge!
Prepare yourself.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
They grow in number!
Electric backslash! We can definitely do this!
Thunder! Star-searing flames of absolution.
How's that?
Shulk, your skill is captivating.
Everyone, let's go! Split edge!
Show no restraint. Vertical bolt. Shulk.
Got it! Yeah! Dunban!
Here I come! Worldly!
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Hey, we got some gold. That's a fair amount too. I asked Hubert during Talking Syndrome a couple of weeks ago about Steins Gate and Easy Anime. He said he was down, but he never got invited. Really? What? No, that's the exact opposite of what happened. That doesn't make any sense to me. I said after we did we were talking about JoJo, and I went to the Easy Allies and I said, hey, if anybody ever wants to be on Easy Anime, they're welcome to. Like, the more people we get, the better. And I said, Hubert, do you want to be on Steins Gate? And he said, no, that's okay. And so he was very explicitly invited to Steins Gate. That's weird. that he said that. I'll have to talk to him about that. Yeah, I don't understand that. I always want... Like, if an ally is interested in something and it's going to make the show better, I always want them on it. Every single time. Afternoon, Mr. Moore. How are you doing? Hey, allies. How's it hanging? Fromlock, how are you? Nice to see you. I thought he said that about the Gundam stream. Yeah, so Huber hasn't been invited to the Gundam stream, so that might be true, which he's more than welcome to as well. It might be the Gundam streams, because I did invite him to Easy Anime. Ben Moore is going to become Mr. Anime Shakedown. No, don't don't blow things out of proportions, guys. Like, don't make drama where there isn't any. Please. Yeah, don't throw gasoline on a non-situation. It's just not necessary. Anime Shakedown only does mental damage. Ben casually committed suicide. Yeah, I love how we were talking about Anime Shakedown and I'm just like, time to fall off this cliff. Time to end it all.
This one. Make it a swift victory.
Star searing flames of absolution.
Electric gutbuster. Worldly. There is no escape.
Roaring thunder. Take me lightly. I feel the ether.
One in the world.
Surging within me.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Raging
We
flow.
choose to fight.
Manifest yourself.
I'm sorry I was being prickly about the Huber thing. It's just like one of my biggest pet peeves is when people are like, oh, they clearly hate each other, or why are they angry? And it's like, no, we're not. Don't do that. Like, people trying to manufacture something out of nothing or feel like they have an inside scoop when they don't. Like, that stuff just drives me insane. So even if it is just a joke, it's a sensitive spot for me, I think. It's alright, chat. It's alright. It's just like, I know what it feels like to, like, if Huber really was like, oh man, they just don't want me around, or they just don't want me to do this. I know what that feels like, and it feels really bad. And so I would just hate to do that to Huber. Like, Huber is the last person in the world I would want to do that to. So that's why I'm so careful, and I do try to invite him and everyone else when I can. Killpic's been reading those Easy A threads on 4chan again, but no, I don't. 4chan is like, it's too depressing. Like, I can't go on there anymore. It used to be fun, it used to be like lighthearted, but it's just been like nothing but garbage. And so I have to stay away. Just like for my own sanity, I can't go there. It's too much. Just like NeoGaf, yeah, NeoGaf is becoming too much too. In fact, like, just going and reading comments is too much. And it's frustrating because there are a lot of good comments. There are a lot of people that are supportive or critical but constructive, where it's like, no, I just want this thing to be better. Here are specific examples and ways that you can improve. But lately, I feel like the last 2 or 3 months, there's just been people trying to pick fights, people just trying to tear others down or make others feel bad, to the point where it's like, alright, this isn't helping me, this is just putting me in a bad mood. I think limiting your intake of that stuff, still being open, still, like when somebody does want to level with you, being open to that, but limiting your intake and not obsessing over it is good. And I've been doing that, and I've just been much healthier and happier recently. You just don't need to immerse yourself in that toxic sewage all the time. It's not worth it. Like, it's fine if people don't like you. It's fine if people even really, really, really don't like you, in fact. But you don't need to surround yourself in that. It's not good. It's not good for anybody. It doesn't help you, and it doesn't help them, really.
Don't hold back! Everyone!
Do you think it's the result of EZA growing as a company? Absolutely, yeah. I think our audience is just bigger than it was before. And I think when you get a bigger audience, you get more bad apples.
Not bad.
Things are going to plan. Good. Just as I envisioned.
We can definitely do
Summon
this.
wind.
Gale slash!
We are victorious.
But we mustn't be careless. Let's stay focused.
It's unfortunate, Ben. It sucks to want to read comments criticism, but most parts of the internet are so toxic now. Yeah, they are, and I don't I don't understand what it is, because I think one of the strengths of Easy Allies is that we do try to listen. You know, I think Cup of Jones is a good example. Like, Cup of Jones is fantastic, where he just like levels with everybody and says, this is what's going on. And so I think we try to do that. We try to say that we are open, we do want to get better, we do want to help you guys. And so I don't understand the need to just be this bomb and blow stuff up. And it's like, that's fine, but if you do that, we're not going to listen, right? Because it's not helpful to us.
Show no restraint. Vertical bolt. Shulk, you're next.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Oh, that backslash damage.
Leave it to me. You cannot escape.
Acknowledged. Manifest yourself.
Monster Quest. Wandering around has been pretty productive. We leveled up Dunban, we finished a couple of quests. This is good. I Sanchez says, in the pursuit of our dreams, there will always be people that don't want to see someone progress. You've probably seen this a lot of times. Yeah, I think that's true. I think success is frustrating for some people, and I don't know why that is. Success or improvement, even. Like, they have this opinion of somebody that is negative, and when they see something that defies that, it makes them angry. It's a confusing thing. Would you like a map of this area? Sure, I would like a map. I am kind of just enjoying the aimless wandering, but a map would be alright. We need a landmark, that's for sure. I can just Google one up real quick. Here we go. Oh, this is tiny. Yeah, that's too small. Okay, so there's a landmark right around here that we can get to. Super Divatastic, this is much better, thank you. Helpful chat. I love EZA because we were built on the opposite of what the internet has become known for. There will always be conflict at some point, but EZA is about people who are for providing a platform based on love and respect. Yeah, I think Kyle deserves all the credit in the world for that. I mean, love and respect wouldn't be our motto without him, right? And I think it's such a good banner to get behind, and I think it has been good for the community, and I think it has fostered something special. So yeah, I'm extremely grateful for that, for sure. Yeah, the Fortune threads can be a little toxic. It's sometimes nice to see someone without feeling of being in a hug box, right? I love the community, love and respect, but if you're only surrounded by unerring positivity without criticism, that can be a little lame. Not saying 4chan is a bastion of rational thought, though. It's clearly not. So criticism is fantastic.
I'm looking forward to the results.
When I first started doing this, criticism, any criticism at all, was hard, even if it was presented in the most well-intentioned way. I just cared about what I was doing so much, so it was hard when somebody said, hey, you suck at this. But by embracing criticism and acknowledging when you suck at something, that's the only way that you can make it better and actually succeed at what you want to try to do. Criticism is fantastic. I would love, like, if we just had a stream where you guys just sat down and said, hey, Ben, here are the things that I think you could do better, and you were specific about it, and you talked about it, that's fine. That's totally great. Give me all of the criticism in the world. Don't ever hesitate to say, hey, I don't think you're very good at this. Here's why. That's fine. I don't need a hug box. I don't want you guys to just say I'm great if you don't think I'm great. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help Easy Allies. That's terrible. But attacking somebody for no reason, not saying this sucks, but saying, like, trying to make up something about somebody that isn't true, trying to generate controversy, trying to be destructive, that's not... why would I pay attention to that? Why would I help that? What does that do for me or for you guys? There's a difference there, I think. So no, I'm not saying be a hug box. That's not the message I'm trying to get across. But what I am, I do think it's okay to be honest with yourself and to recognize when you have done something good. Like, I think Easy Allies, from where we started to where we are now, I think we've gotten better. I think everybody in their own way has tried to improve and do cool things. And I like it so much. Like, I think it's awesome that Damiani is, like, going and hosting 2 new shows. That's something that he's never done before. That's a challenge that he's taking on. I respect that a lot. A lot of the allies, that's just one example, a lot of the allies are trying to do stuff like that all the time, where, you know, they're taking that extra leap and trying to expand their horizons. So yeah.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
I think a good example of what I'm talking about, in terms of the constructive criticism, right, is Easy Anime. Easy Anime is a show that I love. I'm glad that we're doing it, but I think it could be better. A lot of times an episode will go up and I'll see a response from you guys, and you guys are very constructive about it. And you're like, hey, this is what you can do to make this where it needs to be, and that's great. I still think we're in that process of making Easy Anime that show, right? Making it at the level of quality where you guys are happy with it and we're happy with it. That's a super healthy thing. That's a healthy thing for us. That's a healthy thing for you guys. It makes us feel good when we're like, we can recognize the problems. And I think, like, our last episode of Easy Anime was a result of that. It was a result of that progress. And I hope the Steins Gate episode that's going up tonight, I hope you guys enjoy that as well. We took your feedback from the last episode and incorporated it in this. And so it's just that process of evolution. That feels good. And you guys were a big part of that. People who watch Easy Anime are very vocal. Being vocal is good. Yeah. Never listen to Anime Elitists, though. We have encountered some of that. Not too much. Just a tiny little bit here and there. And yeah, it's just, there are definitely people out there who relish that they know more than you, which is fine. There are certainly a lot of people who know a lot more about anime than we do. But they only want to... They don't want you to get better. They just want to know more than you, and that's it. That's where it ends for them, and that's Again, that's not very helpful. It's tonight. Yeah, the Scientific episode is going up tonight. It'll be late. It'll be like 10 or 11 p.m. probably, but it is going up tonight. Can I climb up this wall? I'm getting distracted by my own ramblings. Go inside the hollow bone. The hollow bone. Is that by the landmark? This is the problem, is I go on these rants, and then I fail to play the game anymore. What is this hollow bone? Down by the landmark, then it's a cave. Okay. Okay, let's just go by the landmark. I'm sorry, Melia. I keep doing fall damage on you. Here we go. Oh my. We sliding. Oh god. Oh god. That was fun. Let's do that again. Let's do the slide again. What do you say, chat? You should have jumped. I should have jumped. You're right. Let's jump this time. Slide. Oh god. It looks like we clipped through that block of ice. Kazumi leap. There's a path in front of you. Can you jump to a way across there? Is that what I'm missing? We'll give it one more go. You can also accelerate by running. This area is weird. Alright. Alright, we're learning. It's hard. Alright, we gotta try to do it, now that I know. Oh! Oh, yeah! That felt really good. Oh, get the item. Get the item. Get the item. Whoa! What? We're in a fight now, god damn it. Oh god, it's level 47. Oh no 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 let's no 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 no. Oh my. I think that's a top 3 Xenoblade stream moment. Okay, so at the end there, here's my question. We went through that long tunnel, but then at the end, when we made that third jump, it seemed like there was an area above us that we could get to? Is that true? Or can I just get to that giant ant thing? You will want to get up to that area again for quest, which gives Dunban something cool. Okay, more sliding. The ant thing was the top. The other cave gets you here to the Nopon camp. Okay. Is that ant thing something you kill for a quest? I need to listen to this track before I go to bed. It'll just lull me to sleep. I love that. Lull. Lull, not lull. Okay, killed 5 of these things that are probably fairly common. 5 more things. 1. Cessna Lexos. Whatever that is. Ben, just to let you know, most of the gaff thread are cool. Just a couple that hijack it occasionally and it goes awry. But I try the best I can. Yeah, Dark Knight, you're right. I don't want to slam the gaff thread too much. There's just been a couple of people that have said things and I'm like, wait, what? What? Where's that coming from? And so I do feel like I need to take breaks from it sometimes. But yeah, I would say for the most part, people are very cool. And offer great feedback, like, and just are having a good time and are like totally reasonable people. So yeah, I don't want to slam on it when it's not appropriate.
The fight has only just begun. All right, I'm feeling it.
This thing is 4 levels higher than this. Oh my. Should have done it in that order, but alright, we did it. That wasn't too bad.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Nice job.
I don't think anyone in this chat is a problem. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Everybody's fine. Don't second guess yourself. I think if you're here and you're not actively trolling, you're probably not who I'm talking about.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Everyone, do your best. Make it a swift victory. Thank you, Duncan. I feel my power returning to me. How's that?
No one has done anything in chat today that has bothered me in the least bit, and I mean that. You're all flying good average apples, exactly. And yeah, it's nothing against you guys. I just think, like, spending less time on the internet is good for everybody, right? By spending less time on the internet, I'm consuming more of a game, or more of an anime, or more of a television show, or more of a movie. I'm just spending too much time looking at Twitter or any social media or any message board. I just don't think it's good. I just don't think it's good for a human being. Even if it's, you know, not negative or trolly or whatever. Just get out there, experience life, live, be around people, all that stuff. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't mean it in an aggressive way in the slightest. Moderation and everything is good. Exactly. Exactly. Been any new sales from Japan planned? Yeah, I don't... So... the order of events for things, for me, coming up, just to be transparent with you guys. Trying to finish... So Easy Anime is going up tonight. Friend Trap's going up on Monday. Dragon Quest Heroes 2 review is kind of at the top of the list. A don't skip for Trails in the Sky, which I actually want to finish Trails in the Sky before I even write that script. And so it's kind of betraying the don't skip rule, but I think it'll be okay in this instance. That's kind of something that I'm trying to pluck away at, but I'm very behind on. I still have most of that game left to play. And then Tales from Japan is after that. But without telling you explicitly what I want to do with Tales from Japan, because Tales from Japan is like, when I look back on year one of Easy Allies, it's like the thing I regret the most. I wish I would have handled the whole thing differently. And so I'm going to try to reboot it. It's not going to be about my trip to Japan. It's going to be a totally different format. But that is still like in the very early stages. I have no idea when that will happen. But to answer that question, because a couple of people have said, "Hey, are you doing any more of that?" Yeah, I want to make good on Tales from Japan, and I have an idea on how to do that. So hopefully sometime after E3 we can kind of put that into production. Japan Chronicles X.
I wonder who built them.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Been away?
Pay me no mind. We will need to do something about the ice before we can enter.
Throw hot water on ice.
Yeah, nice one, genius.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby. In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
And we can use this rock to melt the ice.
I believe so. So, shall we head to the cave?
Sounds good. Start looking for a geyser, everyone.
The Legend of Ben, Tales from Japan. SC. Chet, I feel like we are underleveled. I feel like we are underleveled. Just break the ice, you got giant sword. That was kind of my thinking as well. You're telling me our blades, Riki's hammer, can't just bust through that? Jacked geyser. I just think of jet. To be frank, you are a bit underleveled. Maybe grind away at some side quests. We can do that. We can do that. Where are we at with our party? Melee is really close to level 43. It would be nice to be level 45. I think before going forward, because we're encountering a lot of level 46 and level 47 enemies. I don't think you need to grind. You've got a strong team and have been doing fine. That's a vote of confidence from I'm a smart. You'll have plenty to fight in the magma cave. Keep going. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna be forgetting people, so that's on me. But Super Divatastic, you've always been so supportive and helpful during these Xenoblade streams. And Zen Davis, you've been supportive and helpful too. And anyone else, Hikar, CJ Gamer, many that I'm forgetting, I'm for sure. But I appreciate it. Like, you guys have made this a much more enjoyable experience because you're willing to help guide. So good on you. Then you're like Tina Turner, you're a survivor. They can't kill me unless I jump off a cliff. XenoFriends. XenoFriends indeed. Chat, you're all the embodiment of it. When I first said XenoFriends, I was like, oh man, chat's gonna think this is stupid. They're not gonna go for it, but you did. We made XenoFriends a thing. Magma Cave, huh? Here we go. Just for posterity, we're gonna save. It's like saving is like a deep breath in an RPG. Underestimating chat's willingness to make something a meme. Good point. Good point.
Prepare yourselves!
I'm ready! Don't hold back!
Roaring thunder!
Real flash! Save us from harm! Electric
Vessel bolt! The ether is flowing through me! First
I'm feeling it!
razor wind! Roaring thunder! Manifest. Now I see this. I see life outside my world is not easy.
Not bad!
I see life outside my world is not
Piece
easy.
of cake!
You've been adventuring with us for a long time, Melia. Come on. I don't buy it. I don't buy that observation. Oh, quest. Quest. That's nope. Okay, nope. That's not what that meant. That was just. Nope.
Everyone, stay on your guard!
I'm ready! Leave this to me! More enemies!
Manifest yourself! Excellent show!
Ben, what are your thoughts on Nintendo making another 3DS version recently? I can see why it would be annoying to people, but for me, I have a 3DS, I'm happy with it. It's no skin off my back if there's another 3DS available. So that doesn't really bother me personally. It just doesn't have any effect on me. I am, despite the fact that I have an NES Classic though, that bothers me, the shortage, because they're not doing right by those people who still want one and will pay good money for them. And they did not communicate the NES Classic thing very well. So that bothers me more so, but like the 3D new versions of a 3DS doesn't bother me because I don't see who that negatively impacts, I guess. We still have many NES Classics here. Really? Where is here? I finished Persona 5 last night, 10 out of 10. When are we getting your thoughts on the end game? I just did a spoiler cast for it yesterday with the Giant Sword Cast. It's a JRPG focused podcast that I've been on a few times. You might have seen me retweet the links out, but I'm not sure when that's going up. It was like 3.5 hours I think we recorded, so if you want to hear my thoughts on story stuff in Persona 5, I'm on there. You can check that out.
Everyone, stay on your guard!
Everyone, do your best! Make it a swift victory!
Are you allies doing a spoiler mode for Persona or Nier? I think we're going to be doing a spoiler mode for both. Nier will happen before Persona.
Use a chain attack and finish this! Cool! Let's do it!
Like as soon as Ian and Kyle and Damiani, or Damiani is finished. Damiani's finished. As soon as Ian and Kyle finish Nier, I think we'll go in. And Brad. That'll happen. People have been really wanting that. They've made it loud and clear that they want a Nier spoiler mode specifically, and I hope we can make that happen as soon as possible.
We are victorious.
Spoiler modes are so hard for us to do though, because like you take Huber or myself or Damiani or Blood, and we all are constantly playing games for review, and to find time in between reviews to finish a game that's longer than 20 hours, it can be difficult. It can definitely be difficult. It takes a lot of time, and I know you guys are like, man, Nier's been out for a long time, why hasn't this happened? But yeah, that's why. Reviews.
Prepare yourselves.
Make it a swift victory!
Also too many games, it's just been crazy, but things I think are slowing down a bit. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself.
inside my world is not easy.
Piece of cake!
I'm all in for Persona 5 spoilercast if you go really in depth discussing the story and character development and issues and so on. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to talk about the story moments that didn't work for me. They all are kind of, not all of them, but a lot of them are in-game stuff, and so I really haven't been able to comment on them yet. And yeah, I'm excited to get into them in the spoiler mode. For sure.
So this is the legendary Monado.
Going into the summer slump, which is good. I can play Fire Emblem Echoes without feeling guilty. I'm missing something big on the PS4. Yeah, I've never been more excited for a summer slump. Just let me play Cold Steel and Trails in the Sky, please. That's, I swear that's all I want. I also want to finish Tales of Berseria. I really, really do. I would love to do a spoiler mode on that, but I don't think we'd be able to get enough people. Slash, I don't know if it would be all that interesting, but I'd still kind of like to do it.
Let us hurry onwards.
For me, spoiler modes don't need to be timely for games I haven't played yet. I know it's there waiting for me. For the ones I've played, I can dive in anytime, any year. Yeah, spoiler modes, like I said, for just production reasons, they take a long time. And so, yeah, if you guys could be understanding about that, and if you're okay with them coming, but coming super late, that would be awesome. But I do understand the frustration. I feel like there are people who think we haven't given Nier enough love, and it really is a special game, and I get that. Like, I want good games to be recognized. But have you played the Dark Souls DLC? No, I haven't. I have sort of this attitude about the Dark Souls DLC because it's not that long that I'll just get around to it at some point. And it just has kind of faded into the background for me. For better or for worse.
Things are going to plan.
Is there a game you really want to do a spoiler mode for? Nier is probably the highest on my list, then Persona 5. And Yakuza 0 is one I would like to do a spoiler mode for. I think that story is really incredible, but the only people that have finished Yakuza 0, and really the only people that have put any time to it, are me and Huber, which is great. I will talk about Yakuza with Huber any day of the week, but I think it would be nice to have another perspective. Any other ally, it really doesn't matter who it is, any other ally that plays Yakuza 0, I think it would be great. And if we could just get one more person to do that, that'd be awesome. Because Huber and I have already said a lot about it. So yeah, getting like a Brendan Jones, I've never played this before, here was my thoughts on it, I think would be cool.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's stay focused.
Now you shall witness our power.
Everyone, do your best.
Brad said he was going to play Yakuza 0 this year? Yeah, that'd be great too. I would love to get Brad on there. The more the merrier.
Let's stay focused.
Let us remain vigilant.
That's what one of my favorite things about Brad is I really do feel like he plays a lot. With some, it's like, I don't know if they're going to be able to get to this because they're reasonably busy, but it's like, yep, Brad's going to play all of Persona. He's going to play through Nier. He's going to play Yakuza. I respect it. I respect it, Brad.
Now you shall witness our power.
Make it a swift victory.
Everyone.
Ben, has anyone played Sniper Ghost Warrior 3? Yeah, Huber has. In fact, he talks about it on Frame Trap. So you'll hear his thoughts on it on the episode that goes up on Monday, tomorrow.
So this is the legendary Monado.
Brad takes recommendations to heart in a good way and follows through. Yes, he does. Absolutely. I love all this Ultima Brad Pro hype. We're just gonna do a little Brad wall. Watch, he's in chat. He just pops up.
Stay focused. Your fighting spirit is mine. Witness my power.
Magnificent attack.
Wait, what are we fighting? What are we fighting?
Gale slash.
Oh god.
We can definitely do this.
Follow my lead.
We're not gonna beat this, are we? This is not gonna happen.
Manifest yourself. Choke.
Got it. Stream it. Dumban, we're counting on you. Here I come. Eat fish.
Nope.
Timing
Nope.
is everything. Remember that.
Goodbye.
Much.
This music, though. It's amazing the difference a few levels makes. Absolutely, yeah. Unique enemies, though. They'll get you. I'd love to see you discuss your thoughts on Xenoblade on Frame Trap, just to watch you try to sell it to their allies. Yeah. Me Sprite, you bring up something that I've been thinking about a lot lately. I've been kind of holding back on talking about Xenoblade because I've actually just been so impressed by it that I kind of want to do more than a frame trap or a post-game discussion. Like, I want to make videos about it. Just really detailed, well-presented thoughts that are immaculately edited and voiced by, like, Brendan Jones. Like, I love Xenoblade so much that that's the level of attention that I want to give it. I want to finish it first, but yeah, that's kind of where my head is. I just don't want to... I don't want to talk about it a bunch and then make those videos and then have their impact lessen. Videos featuring 90% Riki. Yeah, that's the thing. There's going to be 10 videos, but they're all going to be talking about Riki and how cute he is. A don't skip, maybe? Maybe a don't skip. I think this might be a little bit more involved than a don't skip, but we'll have to see. I don't want to promise too much and then not be able to do it either, which can definitely very easily happen. What's up? Let's kill you first, shall we?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
I'm ready. Don't hold back. All right, I'm feeling it.
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Steel strike.
That's cold.
We can do
I feel the ether building within me. Roaring.
I gotta get closer to that agility buff on them.
Now we're putting together.
Yes, I feel it too, so. Raging squall. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself.
We win.
Let us hurry onwards.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Oh shit, son. Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm feeling it.
That's called
Worldly.
ether is flowing through me.
Electric Gutbuster.
Prepare yourself.
We can definitely do this. Dance with me.
That's called summon bolt.
Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
I feel it, Dumban. Summon wind.
Heal.
My thanks. Summon aqua. Now. Aqua. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself.
Monado, save us from harm.
Oh my god.
Dance with me.
Water, the source of all life. Now is the time to unleash a chain attack. I fear I approach. Show no restraint.
Chat, do you believe?
That's called.
Do you believe, chat?
You're next.
Got it. Yeah! Dumban, we're counting on you. Here I come. Worldly smash. Good job, everyone!
I cannot thank you enough.
We did it!
My thanks. Summon flare! Manifest yourself. Good. Now. Now I see there is strength in unity.
Do you believe, chat? Dun Dun is down.
We can definitely do this!
This is not like you.
Don't overdo it!
Do not fret. I am with you. Manifest yourself. Summon raging storm. Razor wind. Ether is flowing through me. Return to chaos. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Will we now? Healing aqua. Manifest yourself.
Come on! 2 are down.
My strength is fading. Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable. Manifest yourself. I cannot abide such a dark fate.
Magma rock. Get. Wait, are we still fighting? No! What are we fighting? We're fighting a fucking nebula. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. That was awesome. That felt really good. We clearly, I think getting a level or 2 more would be tremendously beneficial, but that was fun. Down to the wire. Pulled it off. Nerve-wracking. I wish I would have started doing the water healing buff a little bit sooner than I did, and I'm still bad at, like, being in range so Shulk and Dunman are getting the aura, but that was fun. That was fun. Always a high when you make it through a battle with one party member on the brink of death. Very, very good. Yeah, and then wasn't when they revived, weren't Shulk and Dunban running through the lava? Blood can't clap for that. He can't clap for that. Oh, I would clap for that. I would clap for that. Chat. We have 49 minutes left. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm gonna do a research break. Might fill up my cup of coffee. But I'll be back in about 2 minutes. So enjoy these soothing tunes while I'm gone. Oh, mic muted. Mic muted for just a second there. DXL Core just subscribed with Twitch Prime 7 months in a row. Thank you for the resubscription. I greatly appreciate it. Did we miss anybody else? Just some for Iowa during the battle. I like it. But thank you, DXL Core, for the resubscription. Here are your Sophies. What have we done today? We're going to do a little Nope Damiani. Damiani was not impressed by that boss fight. There's a question here that I'm wanting to address. Hey Ben, I would love to see you give some more attention to the Trails in the Sky game, seeing as the third is coming out Wednesday. Yes. Yes. Don't skip In the Works for the first Trails in the Sky game. I just have to get through it first. Working on it. Did you behave yourself, chat, while I was going? Did we break the anime seal? Just got the true ending in Nier Automata, one of the greats. Nice. It is one of the greats. I probably shouldn't say this just because it's stirring the pot, but I really don't know what my vote is going to go to for Game of the Year yet. It could very well be Persona 5. It very well could be. That is what I've given the highest score ever at Easy Allies. But I wouldn't be surprised if I voted for Nier. And I know that's going to confuse some people since I gave Nier a lower score, but I think I wouldn't be surprised if I gave it to Nier. Depending on, because I think the other allies are going to like it more than Persona 5, and so I think collectively I wouldn't be surprised. Zelda, or you're a horrible person. It might be Zelda. I could very well see it being Zelda for Easy Allies as well. And Zelda's fantastic. Zelda's fantastic. Just give Goaty to Japan. Ben, always rocking a 10 out of 10 hair quiff. I'm going to take that as a compliment, One Bag Travel. Thank you for the 7-month support. Here are your selfies. And a little Bloodworth. Edith Finch's goodies we saw last night. Did Huber say that as he was playing it? Country of Japan into Hall of Greats confirmed. Oh, man. I would love to try to get away with that. Where there's like, okay, Ben, what did you bring to the Hall of Greats this time? Well, Kyle, Easy Allies, I bring to you Japan. Always a compliment. One Bag Travel, the reason why I was doubtful there is not that I thought you were being mean. I just don't know what a quiff is. I've never heard the term quiff before. That was what was confusing me. What Ben wants, Ben gets, so you can do it. I think Kyle would be mad. I think he'd be understandably mad. But then he would find it funny. Quiff is your hair swoop. Okay. Quiff. I like it. You got a good quiff going on.
The letters are worn and difficult to make out. But it's definitely the language of the High Entia. They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could. Just walk inside.
I really hope that's what it means. We're going with it. We're running with it. Quiff equals hair swoop.
This place. Something up, Shulk.
No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Deja vu.
I'm not sure, but... I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall...
Look at that stupid mask on Dunban. We're terrible. We're terrible.
Are you all right?
What? Must be tired. Don't worry.
This is Osse Tower. Built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait, you mean... So this is where the Monado was kept. My dad took it from here. Have you always been able to see the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado, and a chosen few receive our power. That is the ceremony of my family.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado, I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted. Therefore, in principle, the future of living beings such as us can also be predicted. And there is one thing that makes possible the visualization of those predictions.
You mean... the Monado?
The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release certain powers, which means...
My visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
With no one to control the outcome, the future will never change. But what if someone were to disrupt the future? What then?
The future would be changed. Is that how Zanza planned to defeat the Mechonis? But why go to such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
I used to only believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand, you gained the ability to see that which was not meant to be seen.
Are you saying I should stop?
You are a fluctuation. As a fluctuation, you exist outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept it. Good morning. Did we sleep well?
Oh, I can't feel my face or feet. What do you think?
Rhine not tell truth. Rhine snoring make Riki think of Orluka.
Oi! I don't snore!
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
Oh, that mask. Okay. That was interesting. Shulk is a fluctuation. He has to accept it. He exists outside of the predicted results. He is special. I can't put my finger on Alvis. He seems like a prime candidate for someone that will betray us and has his own agenda. But I'm not 100% convinced that that is going to happen. I feel like it could go either way very, very, very easily. Shulk is the Fool Arcana confirmed. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Check out One Bag Travel's question. It was interesting. Alright, let's scroll up here. What do we got? Ben, is there a JRPG combo you'd like to see smashed together? For example, Persona 5 story with Final Fantasy battle system. Ooh, good. Good question. I think one that I think would be interesting is having the world of like Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I think the world is the strongest aspect of that game. Having the world of Xenoblade Chronicles X, but have the storyline of like not a Persona game, but a core SMT game. Like if SMT 5, you still had all of the hallmarks, like they were able to incorporate press turn battle systems, if they were able to do negotiations of fusion, but you had this sort of post-apocalyptic ruins of Tokyo that you could explore, and there would be demons just kind of roaming about. I would like that a lot. I think that would be cool. Rock Band gameplay with Xenoblade Chronicles story. What? I'd want the story from BlazBlue with writing that made sense. Sure. Sure. I could say the same for Guilty Gear as well. But yeah, I do think it would be cool to have a more... Like, I love the setting of SMT, but I want to be able to poke around its world a little bit more. I want to be able to get a better view of it outside of turn-based combat. And maybe that would destroy what makes the combat in those games so good, but it'd be interesting to see. You should book it to the objective? Okay, yeah, we don't have that much time left, that's true. Nier with Automata's gameplay? Sure. That would be great if they remade the original Nier and buttoned it up a little bit. Do not book it to the objective? Really? We're getting conflicting opinions here. I assumed you wanted me to book it to the objective to see more story. By that token, I would like to see them remake Drakengard 1 as well. How do you feel about NOA almost didn't bring Xenoblade to the US without the fans petitioning? It's frustrating, right? Think about the response that Xenoblade has had and the support that it's gotten. It definitely... It was definitely frustrating at the time, but I do think, in a way, it has gotten better at it. I do think they are better at localizing more things as a result to the response of Xenoblade. It's not perfect, but they're better. Did you see the geyser? No, I am not paying enough attention to the environment around me. No, I didn't see it. I want Final Fantasy 15 with Final Fantasy 6 graphics and battle system or convenient. That would be interesting. What's up, Fiora?
It is you. Hey, that's Fiora!
The most obvious thing to say.
We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora? Is that my name? Then you know this body?
So it's true. You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
Family? There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora! What was that? Metal face. Stay alert.
You killed my father!
Get him! Get away from her!
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You're disgusting!
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have? I could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You can have it. But only if you let her go.
You just giving up the Monado?
There's a good boy. Always eager to please, Shulk.
But you're...
How's it going, Dunban?
How's it going?
Is that...
Munkar. I thought it might be, but you're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. Has this puny boy even figured out how it works yet? What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Homs to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mekonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You wanna know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Stay where you are. That thing works by remote. So unless you want me to put a hole in her neck... So what's it to be, weaklings? Grovel at my feet and beg?
We will not bow to you!
Really hit bad guy in face.
You'll pay for that, princess!
You're a traitor, Munkar.
Munkar! That's his name. Aha. Munkar. Metal Face Munkar. We gotta fight, huh? We gotta fight. Once again, I ask, do you believe?
Your fight fighting spirit is mine!
This'll leave a mark.
Razor!
I'm feeling it.
Star-searing flames of absolution!
I've been getting you.
Razor! I feel my power building within me.
Electric Gunbuster. We can definitely do this. You're not invincible.
Life left below, be healed! This is the legendary Monado. Summon wind!
I see it.
We're getting destroyed, by the way. This is not even close.
Helping each other is completely likely at your peril. Your future is no more.
We carve our own future.
Summon!
The future is changing. We can definitely do this.
Flowing through me.
How can this be?
Prepare yourself.
Keep at it.
Dumban! This is not like you.
Don't lose focus on the battle.
Thank you. Water! The source of all life!
Oh my god.
How can this be?
I beat him at this level with Shark, Ryan, and Charla. I do think healing is a big problem. Like, because of the level that we're at, we do need some extra healing. Wrecked indeed. Wrecked indeed, chat. That was rough. Not even close. There's no need for grinding or healers if you get done Ben's agility stat high enough. I believe you. I just don't think that's going to happen in the next 24 minutes. Yeah, that is a long walk. On my first playthrough, I was very underleveled, and he's a fairly tough boss as is. Maybe a couple of extra levels will help. Yeah. I have to wonder if we should spend the next 24 minutes just grinding it up. I always get Riki in there. Is there a landmark around there? Around that objective point, I'm not sure. No, not really. Maybe let's look at the map. We do have a map pulled up here. There's a landmark down here that we should go get. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then you should explore more, level up, find some new landmarks. I agree. Let's do that. We can start the next stream basically fighting Mumkar. Quest. I don't think grinding is the most efficient way to gain XP. It's not efficient at all. It's very inefficient. Yeah, we gotta focus on quest. What do we have to kill? What are we looking for? Cessna Lexos. Sparus. Whatever the hell. Okay. Google a monster quest. Yeah. I need to do that. I need to do it. Let's get this landmark first. Do the quest in this area, you'll get the special dungeon band quest that unlocks the thing for him as well. Okay. Might have to put in some off-stream time. No. Let's not. It's not, in fact. At least now you can do off-stream time, yeah. That is the beautiful thing. Like, this is... this is the first week in probably 3 or 4 weeks where I can say, hey, let's put in some work off-stream, and I'll actually be able to get around to it. That was a fight, though, just based on how it went. It wasn't, oh, you're doing the wrong thing with the wrong abilities. It really felt like you just need to either get stronger or change up your party makeup or something like that. That was the clear message that I got. There's that Melia fall damage we seem to love. Hey, Ben, love the streams. Thank you. Cubichigo 12. I appreciate it. It's a couple of people have said, and I didn't acknowledge it, that they've been starting Xenoblade because of these streams, and that's always good to hear. Always good to hear. How highly do you think of this roster of characters? I like them. I like some a lot more than others, for sure, because... Excuse me, one second. I mean, this is a game that I think is ultimately about Shulk. And the other characters, their relationship to Shulk is very important. For sure. It's not my absolute favorite cast of characters in a JRPG or anything like that, but I think they're all relatively likable. There aren't any that get on my nerves or anything like that. Okay, so this landmark is right down here. We just need to go south.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Make it a swift victory. Everyone, do your best. Gale Flash!
Roaring thunder! The fighting spirit is mine. The ether is flowing through me.
Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment, Shulk. We can definitely do this.
Roaring thunder!
Thank you, Dundar.
Now, healing aqua. Summon flare. Manifest yourself.
I see it.
Mumkar's a Mechon, so he needs to be enchanted to do real damage. Do you think it would be better to, because of this fight specifically and because the use of enchant is so important, do you think it would be best to just control Shulk for that fight? Do you think that'll make a huge difference? Always use Shulk against Mechons. Maybe that would just change so much of the fight right there. Gotta take off. Thanks for the stream, EZL. I see you later, chat. See you, Michael Berube. If you Shulk, take Millie out. Yeah, absolutely. We're not gonna... I'm thinking the setup for that fight would be... Shulk as main, Rhine, and Riki. I think that's what I would do.
Summon wind.
Alright,
Roaring thunder. Summon copy. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether.
Worldly.
Holding the
We can
lineage.
definitely do this.
Or use Shulk, Dumban, Rhine, and try to top a lock. You could do that. You could try that, not do that, I guess. I'm not sure how successful it would be.
I was born ready.
Roaring thunder. Show no restraint. Manifest yourself. Choke, you're next.
Okay, my turn. Yeah! It's not over yet.
Leave it to me. Now, healing aqua. None can oppose us.
We did it. All right,
son.
I'm feeling it.
Accept this gift of healing.
I see it. I can't go on. Slit edge. We can definitely do this.
Summon copy. Medical.
Almost there. Slit edge.
Medical bolt.
Go on.
We got a good question here. What was it? Somebody wanted a recommendation for a tactical RPG. A lot of recommendations. I don't know what you've played and haven't played. Somebody was talking about Valkyria Chronicles. If you haven't played Valkyria Chronicles, play Valkyria Chronicles. You need to play that game if you like tactical RPGs. It's fantastic. Not Xenoblade. XCOM, that's what I'm thinking of. XCOM. XCOM is fantastic as well. XCOM 2 is a fantastic game. I loved it. In fact, I want to play more XCOM 2. I had to move on from that fairly quickly. Fire Emblem Echoes looks pretty good. Yeah, I actually wanted to talk to you guys about that. I'm thinking about doing like a midnight release stream for that. Like as soon as it goes up on the eShop, downloading it, and then when it's done downloading, streaming it. Just because I'm so excited about it, I thought it might be fun to do with you guys. I don't know if we've done that before. I don't know if we've done something quite like that. Might be cool. Ben, I will ask you the same question I asked Hubert yesterday on side quests. What is your opinion on modern day side quests to retro side quests? Well, I think there are some really good retro side quests and some really bad retro side quests. Conversely, I think there are some really good modern side quests and some really bad modern side quests. So it's just kind of a game-by-game basis. I don't necessarily think all modern side quests are better or worse than retro side quests or vice versa. Yeah. A good example in that last fight why you should control Shulk during bosses, you need to spend a section of the party gauge to use Monado Shield. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I recommend Shulk Ryan Dunban. It's what I use most of the game. Great for topple lucky and gives you access to the Monado arts. Plus, I think Ryan is a better tank early because he has more. He's better at drawing aggro. I think you guys are right. I think Shulk Ryan Dunban makes a lot of sense to me. The only thing that I'm worried about is healing, which is a problem. I think especially because we're under level. We're so close to getting another level on Shulk that we might as well do that before we try it again. But I'm also not convinced that AI Riki will be great at healing us either. Since stream time is limited up, give the boss another shot with Shulk. I definitely will. Let me just get this last level on him. It's just bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just go for it. So we need to enchant to do any real damage, right? Chat, remind me one more time. For white attacks, we want to use shield, and red attacks, we want to use speed. Is that correct? Or is it the other way around? You need shield for white. Yes. Got it. Got it. Great. We're going to try this one more time. This will either be a crunch or a very, very, very soggy taco. Oh, make sure your art is high enough level. Yeah. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's look at our arts real quick. Well, let's do it. shield at level 4. I always forget about the goddamn Monado arts. I always do it every single time. Every time. Shield is level 3. Now it's level 4. Let's level up enchant as well. There we go. There we go. Good call, chat. I always forget leveling up the Monado arts. This music is so appropriate for this moment. Impending doom. Oh, we just go right into it. All right. There's no. All right.
I'm feeling it.
Days, 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 days. Days. Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
What ain't good? We can definitely do this.
Oops. Fuck.
This is the Monado's power. We're not invincible. Monado, enchant. This will leave a mark in a triple edge. Make it electric gunbuster. Dance with me. One in the world of life.
I feel my power returning to me.
Right behind you, dumbbell.
I see it.
Nicely done. Ball flag. Electric wall. Down. Remove with the smash.
They're still away. Right, I see.
One in the world of stars. Against the odds. This is the Monado's.
We carve our own future.
Blossom dance. Easy. Right here. Not gonna make it.
I can't go on.
So, applying our use of shield there was bad. But I also feel like we need a healer. I do. I feel like we need a healer. That was absolutely a botch. Oh, did I accidentally do did I do something when I... Oh my goodness. But if you build an enchant first and use shield, I think it would be fine. I want to try switching out Dunman for Riki. When Monado arts aren't usable, don't use your normal arts because you need to auto attack to get that gauge up. Sure, getting the gauge up is super important. Absolutely. Okay. We'll give it one more shot, Chad. This may not happen today. It's my birthday today. I think I get a happy birthday. Absolutely, Zen Davis. Happy birthday indeed. Thank you for all your help, man. I hope you have a good one. I hope this stream has been good to you. We'll try this one more time. We can definitely do this. I don't know. It's been sloppy for sure. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Whether it's through just brute forcing it with better equipment and more levels, or just playing better. We'll get it. Absolutely. Everybody, please. Say happy birthday to Zen Davis. You know, we should look at equipment real quick, huh? It's always so frustrating because I just want to get back into the fight, but yes, you're right. Let's take a look at what we've got. Oh my god. Look at Riki's defense. It's abysmal. It's still pretty abysmal. Oh god. I'm sorry, Ryan. Maybe this will actually make a huge difference. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Those abs ready to take the hits. All right, this will be the last thing we do on the stream. This attempt. Abs equals hard defense. I think just by changing Ryan's outfit, we've increased our chances by 200%. Those abs.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Now it's right time. I'm really feeling it.
I'm so excited. Ricky's here. Ricky's sidekick.
We ain't even started yet, Gramps. Eat this! Yeah! This is the Monarch's power! Cheers!
Ricky's sneaking.
First ball on the loose, Rainbow. This is not good. Okay, Shulk. Monado, land us.
No, no, no!
Monster! Monado!
Ricky protects future of sidekicks.
Just what I needed. Okay, guys. I missed!
Shulk. No worry. Ricky knows you'll hit next time.
Thank you. Bring it on! We can definitely do this! Alright, now tear him up!
Follow behind Ricky.
Thanks! Sledgehead!
Everybody.
Great! Boom!
Okay, we need speed. Where's our gauge at? Where's our gauge at?
Sorry.
Come on. We're gonna take a hit here. We're gonna take a hit. It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry.
Ricky shows secret no
Let's give it up now. Come on, Sean. Get it together. Gotta focus on guarding. We can definitely do this. Come on. careful.
Okie dokie, Shulk. You
Just what I needed.
That was bad.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monano's power. You're not invincible. Monano,
everybody, hero time. Yeah! Friends winning. Thank you, Riki. You just don't know when
get up, Lion. Whoa! Come on, feet. Stream edge. Now it's we can definitely do this. All together now. Right with you, Shulk. Wow, down. I'm really feeling it.
So excited.
Sword drive. Sledge edge. All right. Chain attack will finish him. All right. Do it. Let's do this. Take this. Ryan. Yo. Get out of here.
Oh God, we need it. We need it to be enchanted. Right.
Riki sneaky. High five.
Perfect. Teamwork at its finest. Come on.
Riki foot.
Oh, good. Monano, lend us your power. You're not invincible. Monano, enchant. Behold the... This ain't good. Sorry.
We fucked up at the end. We fucked up at the end, chat. It was absolutely doable, and we just fucked it up. We just fucked it up. To be honest, I wouldn't even chain attack that fight. Minions, you're probably right. I think that is where we messed up. Is if we just had that bar available for revive, that would have helped. That would have helped. I think we can do it. I really do. I don't think we should chain attack that fight. Because, like, if we don't have enchant up, they're not going to be doing any damage anyway. And we can probably use that bar for other things. One more time. Yeah, we can do it. We can absolutely do it. That was so close. Yeah, minions, I think you are right on the money there. On not chain attacking. This is... Oh, I have to do Patron D&D in 27 minutes. Enchant less 80 seconds? Yeah. I was trying to be as aware of that as possible, but good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, I had it. I was so close. Oh, God. Alright, here we go.
This little get-together ends now!
What?
This isn't going well. Shadow Eye. Eat this. What? Ryan? It's okay. Cheers.
You can.
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Monano, enchant. Engage. Yeah. Now it's right time. Take this.
Looks too good.
We can definitely do this.
Right here.
Sledge edge. What? Ryan? Don't worry about it. Cheers. This isn't going well. Sorry.
Wait, what? What? How did that happen?
Nah, Fuzzface. The thanks goes to
What?
No way. Monano, lend us your power! Monano!
All go to plan. No.
Thanks! The future is ours to decide.
Everybody.
Keep your stinking future. The future is
We need to focus on top one more.
Ryan, it's okay. Cheers. We can definitely do this. Yeah.
finish fight.
This isn't going well. We can't bring you the Riki. Hammer! What are you doing, Shulk?
Riki, stay! No give up!
Yeah! Hammer! What? Ryan?
Riki, no give up! You no give up too!
Cheers! Hammer! Now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us. And go! Focus on guarding. We can definitely do this. No way.
Everybody,
This isn't going well.
like Riki! Fighting!
Bong! A vision.
I'm sorry.
Monado, lend us your power! That'll do. Stream in! Thanks. Wow, down! Oh yeah! Yeah, that'll sort it nicely. Monado, lend us your power! Now it's right time. Yeah!
Everybody, heal time!
I can't go on.
I'm powering up. We can definitely do this. Eat this. Anchor chain.
You can do it!
No giving up now. Right. This is the Monado's power. Beat.
Everybody, heal time! Now!
Now it's Riki time. Stream eight. We can definitely do this. Down. This will leave a mark. Focus on guarding.
You can do it!
Take this. Okay. Now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us.
Everybody, hero time!
Get up, Ryan. And this is weird. Yeah, that'll sort it nicely. Monado! Save us! That'll do!
Monster! Stop!
Alright,
Kick's too good!
we ain't in this yet, Graham. Stream One down!
Sorry.
Shadow Eye! Sword Drive! You alright, Riki?
Hero punch!
Yeah, that'll sort it nicely.
Riki, no one
Definitely do this!
Hero time!
Cheers, Shulk. This is the Monado's power! Cheers!
Really happy!
This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge! Yeah! Hammer! Beat!
I'm sorry.
You can do it!
Powering up! Okay, now we can definitely do this!
Everybody!
Now it's right time!
Go on.
Hammer!
Riki, steady! Friends, be happy! Fighting! Fighting!
Not gonna make it. Monado, lend us your power! I have to protect everyone!
All go to plan. Riki protect future of sidekicks.
We can change the future!
Riki crush enemy.
We can definitely do this! Ryan?
Riki no give up. You no give up too.
You fought beside me at Sword Valley. Why did you change sides? Why the Mekon?
You're as blind as you were then. I wanted you dead for years.
What's happening?
Is the Bionis moving?
I wanted to get to Monado so I could be the new hero.
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people! Ravaged our home!
I love this body. The power! Gunbands, you'll never win! Get on your knees and worship me!
Never. I will strike you down and all that you have become, you wretched fool. The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Hell yeah, done bad.
Your mouth and come on!
Oh, I love it.
That light!
What the?
It's not like the other Mekon.
Look at that thing.
You are right, heir to the Monado. This is the strongest Mekon ever built. Controlled by me, Egil,
Deal.
leader of Mekonis, an agent of Mayneth.
Leader of Mekonis. So you're the one who controls the Mekon.
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionis.
Why? Why do you trap bombs in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora! Get your hands off her!
We get so close to understanding what's happening with Fiora.
Come and get her.
They just keep taking her away.
You are more than welcome on Mekonis.
Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka!
We're coming! And we won't give
No,
up!
we won't. This music. Get you pumped.
Find us, Monado, Sword of the Bionis. We will meet you on the battlefield.
Fiora! We will find you! Fiora!
Guys, I'm so glad that this is what we get to end the stream on. Yes. So here's what we learned today. We've learned never, ever, ever, for any reason, take Riki out of the party. Don't do it.